being an action game, well, let me... I have a feeling this will probably be a controller game. Oh, it only says partial controller support. Maybe it's not. I'll try keyboard mouse until I plug it in and it says, please use a controller. I don't know what that means. Like partial controller support. I'm not. My only thought on what that means is it's not rebindable. I don't know. Or like maybe in terms of like controller compatibility icons or something. I don't know. I do not know. Much like I don't know a whole lot about this game other than it's like fantasy action adventure. It's a prequel, but this came out first, so it's like a predecessor. You know, prequels are for the sequel that's a precursor. But the main game that was supposed to be made isn't out yet, so this came afterwards, but this released first. I think it's prequel by technicality. But it's made by the dude who made the Suikoden games. I don't know anything about those. I just know like, hey, you tell me like well-known RPG titles of way back when. Suikoden, yeah, I've heard of that. I don't know, I couldn't tell you anything about it, but yeah, I've heard of that. And beyond that, it just looked neat. So here we are. There's also a kangaroo man. I know that too. How you doing, Cordy? No configuration data detected. New data will be created. All right, let's see here. Graphics. I'm actually surprised. Is there window? No. Can I? There we go. The crispiness that immediately arrives. Everything else on high. Doesn't look like it's interfering with OBS or anything. Not yet anyway. I mean, it's just a menu. It shouldn't be. Game settings. Sound effects, music. Action settings, normal, simple. Oh, we'll keep it on normal, I guess. Configure controls. There are control configurations, so I don't know what the partial controller support really means then. Play from the beginning, as opposed to not from the beginning. Is it like a tutorial skip or something? I mean, yes. Been walking for a while now. The spacebar not... Enter? Okay, enter CJ. A young girl descended from generations of scavengers. CJ, this is your game. You made this. She has come to New Neve, to complete her family's rite of passage. Rune borrows discovered. Wealth beyond your wildest dreams await you in New Neve. All adventures well. Based on what I heard at the inn yesterday, you shouldn't be too far now. Unless I'm lost. Is a lizard in a cowboy hat? Stop. 10 out of 10. You, help me out, will ya? What do we got here, thieves? Bandits are all over the place lately. Look like you can hand yourself in a fight, though. What's that supposed to mean? I'm a regular everyday trader. You often go around judging folk on how they look. Wow. Sorry. Going out to help us traders now, are we? Clear out, little girl. And you don't even have the decency to deny it. Can't just watch a man's property get stolen, can I? Goes against my principles. Is she using sickles? Well, come on then, cowards. I'll take you for all you're worth. Defeat the bandits. Okay. Attack, jump, unique skill. Approach and attack incoming enemies. Although some fights can be avoided, occasionally enemies will block the path ahead. Always be ready for some action. CJ's unique skill. CJ Quick Step. Can traverse short distances at high speeds. Quick step forward while in motion and backwards while stationary. Time movement's right, and you can use this skill to evade enemy attack. Okay. The combat in this, I remember watching the trailer, reminds me a lot of Odin Sphere. And I'm really hoping... Those are pretty, I would say, a pretty big name, pretty big shoes to live up to. Not that it is trying, but it is in my head, because that's the comparison. But I am excited to see how deep the combat gets. Retreat! Not bad at all. Better than I expected from a youngin'. Hogan's the name. You really saved my skin. I owe you one. Never one to miss a trend, Hogan was quick to notice the sudden influx of adventurers to Nunavut. Wait, is this a main character? We have a lizard man and a kangaroo man? Or is this just like, he's important enough to get art, but that's it? Even quicker to set up shop at the town's authorized trading post. CJ, Honorable Scavenger at your service. Honorable Scavenger? How's that work? Well, scavenging is just treasure hunting, isn't it? Only difference between that and thieving is whether your mark is living or dead. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're a corpse looter. But make it sound more respectable. Thieves think too highly of themselves, though. That's what my clan says, anyway. So scavenger suits you better, huh? You're journeying to Nunavut for treasure, then, I take it? Sure am. What about you? Just left. Pick up some trinkets and came out here to sell them off. What about lenses? Do they have lenses? Yep, plenty of them, too. I even heard some lucky souls finding rune lenses down in them barrows. I gotta get down there. That humongous lens is as good as mine. Which way to town? Now, what kind of gentleman would I be if I didn't take you there myself? Least I can do after all. We need another Vanillaware game like that. I saw the 1/7 scale of Gwendolyn statue. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed that, like, that's a thing. Like, that's still getting stuff. I mean, that game was fantastic, and the character design is beautiful. But just to see a Gwendolyn statue is like in 2022 was kind of nuts. Back in already, Hogan? Wait, where are your escorts? I bolted at the first sign of bandits. Paid good money for them, too. Bandits again? A tougher bunch than the last time. Someone ought to do something soon. Look, we're just here to guard the checkpoint, all right? If you got a complaint, take it up to the acting mayor. Yeah. And who's this little lady? Her name's CJ. She's, what was it? Honorable Scavenger? Here to accept the acting mayor's generous invitation. And she's more reliable than you layabouts, that's for sure. Another reckless adventurer willing to risk their lives, and a child at that. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. There's not a single member of my clan who's got their head screwed on. Reckless fools, every one of them. We're all dumb together. It's like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Acting mayor will certainly be glad to hear that. Proceed. And a massive one, too, yeah. Idiots together strong. A bird person? It's like a parakeet? Back so soon, I'm quite sure I watched you leave just a while ago. Don't believe what happened, Squash. Squash? My word, well, at least you're unscathed. Thanks to this young lady, no less, Madam CJ, was it? Squash, authorized appraiser. Pleasure to meet you. A connoisseur of all that shimmers, the promise of a glimmering future drew Squash to New Neve to open his accessory shop. His discerning eye quickly earned him the role of the town's authorized appraiser. Okay, I feel like Hogan's not gonna be a main, he's just gonna be like our main shopkeep. But the fact that they're giving him like full art attention, it's kinda cool. Parakeet with a monocle, yeah. Authorized appraiser? Indeed, it is my duty to appraise artifacts excavated from the bottoms. What for? Why, to determine their value, of course. All artifacts found in the borrows are subject to an explorer tax of 30%. Damn. 30%? That's what I'm saying. You haven't heard the worst of it yet. If you want in the Rune borrows, you're gonna need an explorer's license from the acting mayor. And that license doesn't come cheap, ain't that right, Squad? I'm afraid so. This mayor sounds proper, rapacious, if you ask me. Yep, rapacious is the word. Quite. Well, what's to stop me sneaking out the other side of the ruin anyway? Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. You get caught trying to hightail it out of here with a bag full of loot, well, you won't get very far. Mayor's hired an unsavory from the East Ranch to put a stop to any thieving that might occur. So I've heard, at least. I've seen many a crook dealt with in my day, but that mercenary is unnerving. I'm quite sure his presence is the only thing keeping those bandits from darkening our door. How about we go see the mayor for ourselves, huh? Even a rapacious old soul can be reasoned with after all. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Right this way. Town is just ahead. Well then, perhaps the next time we meet, you'll have handfuls of treasure for me to appraise. Until then, farewell. Naming a Chatot Squash now. Bless. That building has seen better days. Here it is, a flourishing new frontier in the grip of a gold rush. Welcome to New Neve. Oh. Not much to look at, is it? Well, I did say flourishing, didn't I? Work in progress. Uh-huh. Is this a earthquake? Ah, I can't stand earthquakes. You're fine. Wasn't even that big. Right. Anyway, earthquakes are pretty common here. Best be on your toes. Of course, it's thanks to an earthquake that we even found the Barrows. A real big one about 3 months ago. So that's what happened. Well, I best be getting back. Got a store to run after all, or I will. Eventually. Figured I'd make a buck or two by setting up a trading post for adventurers to trade their wares. Mosey on by once you have opened up. Wait, where can I find that mayor you were talking about? Town office in the plaza. I suppose. Where else? Thanks again, Hogan. Stay out of trouble now. Fingers crossed, Missy. Fingers crossed. Goodbye, lizard man. Now then, time to track down this money-grabbing mayor. From the main menu, you can check your current quest progress as well as your stats and items. A mini-map showing your current location is also displayed on this screen. This bustling plaza is the beating heart of New Neve, with townsfolk passing through it day and night. The town office sits at its center, where the bulletin board can also be found whenever CJ feels like helping the residents. Okay, select a location. You can fast travel. Kind of. Okay, I appreciate the fact that this game's stats aren't like they're just straight up. It's physical attack, physical defense, not like stamina is your physical defense, or vigor, or vitality, or any of the. You gotta figure out what's what. Accessory slots, weapon armor. Okay. Stow pack. Storehouse. Achievements. Constitution, yeah. Oh wait, town outskirts. Oh, fairly floaty jump, okay. Hello, left control to speak. That's a weird bind, but all right. Excuse me, any idea where a girl might find that rapacious acting mayor I've heard so much about? Rapacious? How rude. Are you the mayor? Oh, lighten up, I just wait. It's not you, is it? I'm Isha, the acting mayor of this town, yes. I should very much like to know who considers me rapacious, though. Having taken over as acting mayor after her father went missing, Isha is responsible for the decision to open the quarry to adventurers and for taxing them for the privilege. Well, I was gonna say, oh, it's your father's doing? No, you're responsible for taxing them. It's your fault. Well, that's a Hogan and Squash. Them again. Perhaps their taxes are due for an increase. Sorry, guys. So, rapacious might have been a bit much from what I had heard about the mayor. I was expecting some old fogey, not a charming young woman such as yourself. How old are you anyway? 16, what of it? You got a kid taxing you 30% and you're okay with it? Bro, literally just overthrow her. Same as me. I'm CJ, nice to meet you. An adventure, I presume? Never judge a book by its boots, as they say. We welcome all sorts here. CJ initials, perhaps? Prefer to keep your real name secret, is that it? Enough about me. What is... Interesting. Okay. License, that's right. I came here to get an explorer's license. Explorer's license cost 100,000 bakwa. Not a penny less. 100,000? Are you mad, woman? Do I look like I've got that on me? I'm 16. Give me the children's fee, like the horse carriages in the city. You think me as dull-witted as that? Even your horse carriages consider anyone older than 12 capable of paying full price. You know, your horse carriages will give you that. Fret not, we offer assistance to the financially enfeebled. Take this stamp card. Collect enough stamps and I'll issue you an explorer's license. A stamp card? Residents of Nunavut post odd jobs on the bulletin board frequently. Complete a task and that resident will stamp your card for you. Have to help out around the town, is that it? In a nutshell, yeah. Many were troubled considerably by the earthquake 3 months back. Help is in great demand and short supply. Piece of cake, don't go anywhere, because I'll be back for my license before you know it. Collecting stamps in this city, collect stamps in this card by helping the townsfolk with whatever they need. Essential for acquiring an explorer's license. No adventure in Nunavut can be without their stamp card. Okay. Nothing much to see here. Okay, so we gotta physically speak to them. Don't suppose you know anyone who needs any help around here? I sure do. Fun way to introduce yourself to everyone. Yeah, really? Who? Me. Oh. Look, I'd love to help you, but if it's not gonna get my card stamped, I'll have to decline. Stamp, like the ones Mayor Isha gave everyone? I got one, look. Wow, even you kids have them. With this stamp, adventurers perform any and all tasks you require. So use and abuse them. I was about to say, that sounds like, yep. That's what Mayor Isha says. Rapacious might have been right on the money after all. Are you an adventurer too? Yep, call me CJ. What's your name? Priya. So will you help me? What you got? Find Yum Yum. Yum Yum ran away from home and hasn't come back yet. Can't be after that. No, can we? Is Yum Yum your little sister, brother, cat? Ah, yes, my sibling Yum Yum. She's white and fluffy and cute and cuddly. Let me track down a cat. So much for treasure hunting, I suppose. She got startled by that quake earlier and jumped out the window. She's still little, so it's dangerous for her to go out by herself. She wanders outside the wall, she can be eaten by a monster. Please find her for me. CJ, Yum Yum is my most treasured friend. Treasured, you say? Well, there's one thing I'm good at, it's finding treasure. All right, we got a cat to look for. Old woman. An outlander? Save your breath. This used to be a quiet village till you showed up. Nothing but a nuisance, a lot of you. What is that Isha lass thinking, huh? No respect for tradition. Ah. Never seen a venture like you before. If you find anything good, don't keep it all to yourself, yeah? That old bag might not see the benefit letting you ventures in, but I do. Mining's all we've got after all, especially now they've sealed off the borrowed. What use would a mining town be without a mine, honestly? Isha might be a bit daft at times, but she's right about this. What do you mean? Greedy, certainly, but daft? I didn't mean nothing by it. She's just different from the rest of us. Well, she has blue hair. Is clearly an important character. Important NPC. Haven't seen a fluffy white cat being cute and cuddly around here, have you? I have Priya's cat, right? Yum Yum. Really? Where'd it go? I pulled its tail and it ran off into the woods. Why would you pull a cat's tail? Why not? Nothing to do with an outlander like you anyway. Charming. She's only small, but she'll be gobbled up by monster for sure. There are monsters all over the place since the mine started. There'll be no cats getting gobbled on my watch. I promised Priya I'd return her treasure. That's what I'm gonna do. Appreciate the info, kid. Could have done without the attitude, though. Oh, we feed this kid to the monsters. Dungeons! There are a variety of dungeons around the town, each rich with their own unique resources ready for you to mine. Because the earthquake, monsters have been sighted in greater and greater numbers, so proceed with caution. The Great Forest. A large lush forest located just outside the border of New Neve. While the area is rich with food, wood, and stone, the monsters which have gathered there since the earthquake have made it a dangerous place to be. Mannish adventurer? A cat? No idea, sorry. Okay, we save. I don't know if there's any auto-save. There is auto-saving. It was what, 15 minutes of playtime compared to our 19 minutes? Okay. These glowy flowers. Do I have like a... No, I can just do this however... However many times. I was like, do I have a stamina meter? Or like, is this expending anything? No? Bricks. Oh my god, I can juggle the... Okay. Hello. A cat. Small, white, fluffy, cute. Yep, you must be Yum Yum. Yum Yum? Who's a good kitty? Nothing to be afraid of. Please don't run away. Gotcha. What's a little angel like you doing in a place like this, huh? Let's get you back to your family, shall we? Little bit of end lag, yeah. I'm back, and look what I found. Yum Yum. I'm so worried about you, dummy. Cut her some slack, yeah? She had a bit of a scare and ran off into the woods, that's all. A scare? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yum Yum. At least you're not hurt. Don't go wandering off no more, Kay. Thank you so much, CJ. As promised, here's my stamp. One stamp down. Plenty more to go. Say, Pri, you don't happen to know anyone else who might need some help, do you? Sure do. Really? Who's next then? My dad. Our house got all messed up in the big quake 3 months ago. Dad's been trying to fix it, but never has enough wood. You think you could help him? Of course, leave it to me. Gotta fill this stamp card so I can get my explorer's license. You see? Can't expect it to stamp itself, can I? I mean, if you find someone with a stamp, like... just... Where's your dad anyway? We live just over there in the residential district. Got it. Bye for now, Priya. Take the honorable part off. Yeah, just for a little bit. Leveling up. As your party accumulates experience, your levels and stats will increase. Experience is gained by completing quests and defeating enemies inside dungeons. Plenty more to go. And getting our first one done. Repair my broken house. You can now go from plaza to residential district. Anything else around here? Not yet, anyway. Lifelong residents of New Neve have their homes in this part of town. Acting Mayor Isha also calls this place home. Hello. Excuse me, you don't suppose you're Priya's dad, are you? I am, and who might you be? Another adventurer looking for treasure? Yep, I'm CJ, nice to meet you. I'm Ganesh. Ganesh? How exactly do you know my Priya then? We just met in the plaza. I helped her track down Yum Yum. Is that so? Very kind of you. What brings you here to me? Priya said you'd have been having some trouble rebuilding your home after that big quake. Thought I'd come by and lend a hand. I see. Suppose you're collecting stamps then. Yep, only got one for now. If there's anything you need help with, I'm your girl. I suppose I do have a small job you can take care of. Acting Mayor's got the right idea as far as adventures go. If you're willing to work, who am I to turn you away? Right. So, what's the job? I need you to gather some wood for the repairs on my house. You'll have to venture out to the great forest outside of town. That's all, no problem. I'd go myself, but since the excavation, I've heard all sorts of creatures have been seen in the woods. Everyone here is far too scared to venture down and see for themselves. I had no idea the rune borrows had caused so much trouble. You'll be needing an axe then, unless you plan on talking the trees into coming down. Here, take this old one. Thanks, I'll be back in a bit. With this item, you can cut down trees in forests and elsewhere to obtain wood. As you level up your axe, you will increase the variations of wood you can acquire. Healing potion. Consumable items like potions and bombs are kept in your stow pack. If your stow pack is full, items will be held in your storehouse until you need them. Okay, be sure to check your stow pack before venturing out. So am I able to fast travel back to... Yes, because I've been to the Great Forest. I can just warp there. Nice. Enemies and resources. Once enemies have been slain and resources gathered, they will not be available again until you leave the dungeon. If you can't find the resources you need, head back to your base and try again after a good rest. A bag designed to store resources gathered in dungeons. Once you return to the city, its contents will be transferred to your storehouse. Once your resource bag is full, you'll be unable to gather any more. Remember though, you can always throw away resources you don't need. Okay. So... Okay, is the axe not something I need to actually equip then? Yeah, because it's not an accessory. And I can't change my weapons or armor, seemingly? Oh, okay, I can break that. Oh, jump attack. Flying enemies will be found inside dungeons. Jumping attacks are best way to handle airborne enemies. Okay, it's just attack wood, and it's just passively happens like that. really should just get what I need and get back. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, still pack. Oh, I can't fast travel out of these? Okay, yeah, tab, it's the one thing I'm covering on the UI. Tab. Cottony after a bath. The hall. 4 1-star lumber. Okay. I'm back. Got what you need, I reckon. Wonderful. Finally, I can finish my house. You have my thing. This house has been in my family for generations. My most treasured possession. Don't know what I'd do if I were to lose it. My ancestors are probably rolling in their graves. You really helped me out, you know? Here, let me stamp that card for you. Thanks, CJ. You're very welcome. Priya, Yum Yum is behaving herself, I trust? You're a good one, you are. You know, if all adventures were like you, even my old man might come around. Have you got anywhere to stay while you're here? Nah, not yet. Guess I should go look for the inn. You won't find anything like an inn around here, I'm afraid. What? But then where do all the adventurers stay? They pinch tents down by Outlander Lane. Tents? Of course, I doubt there'd be any space for another one down there now. Adventurers have been pouring in for the last few months, all looking to strike it rich. Sleeping on the streets, didn't expect that. If it's all the same to you, we have a little house you could borrow. The last tenant just left. Nothing fancy, but beats sleeping rough, I'd wager. Oh well, I don't really have any money. You saw it to that Priya, you saw to it that Priya and me have a roof over our heads. Least I can do is offer the same in kind. No need for money. Really? Here, take the key. It's just down that hill. Have a look when you have the time. Thank you. Your license to loot? Nope. Well, we got a house, apparently. Stand received. I am kind of curious. The default controls aren't too bad, but I also want to know. Oh. Can I? Well, let's just see here. Jump. Oh, it doesn't look like I can rebind talking. Talking is default on enter. I was hoping maybe it's the interact, unique skill. Can I? Okay, never mind. I wanted to know if I could bind any of my mouse buttons, because I would have done attack and unique on left and right click. I cannot. Okay. Default's fine. Oh, map. Okay. Head down the hill to your lodgings. Our lodgings end. Think they'll do? Of course, but is it really okay for me to stay here for free? I said as much, didn't I? A man's only as good as his word. If you don't mind, though, I'd appreciate it if you could help my father like you helped us. Your father, so Priya's grandfather? I'm happy to help, but with what? Repairing the clock tower. Clock tower? You might have noticed a fallen pillar of rubble in the plaza. That used to be our town symbolic clock tower. I've tried telling my father that we just don't have the materials to fix it, but do you think he'd listen? Say no more. You need help. I need stamps. That's all there is to it. Thanks. Also, a word to the wise. My father can be blunt, to put it lightly. I don't doubt he'll put his foot in his mouth at some stage, but I appreciate it if you just ignore him. No worries, I'm well used to dealing with old folk. Thank you. His name is Shiva. If you head to the plaza now, you'll probably find him. Okay. Oh, wait. That said something about recovering my strength. You can save your project at CJ's base or at any signpost. If you're defeated in battle, you resume the game from your last save. Autosave data will be updated automatically. Base. End of the day. So there is a time component to this, potentially. Your dad's an ice spirit? Yeah. One more time. As if we hadn't had bad enough already. Excuse me, are you Priya's grandpa by any chance? Hmm. And if I am, what's it to a money-hungry outlander, hmm? I heard you could use a hand restoring this clock tower to its former glory. Me? A hand? Oh, I see. You think you can line your pockets by taking advantage of an elderly gentleman, is that it? Well, you won't pull the wool over my eyes. Away with you. Whoa, that's not it. Priya's dad asked me to help you out. That useless old sod been flapping his gums to outlanders now, has he? Stay out of this, outlander. No one needs help from the likes of you. But this is important, isn't it? Of course it is. My ancestor built this when they first arrived in Old Neve 150 years ago. A more precious treasure this town has never known. Okay, but like, look at it, bro. You doing that all on your own? I don't think so. Of course it's bloody important. Old Neve? I thought this place was called New Neve. Old Neve is a town our ancestors came upon. Abandoned it was, barely worth being called a town, and so the story goes. So they built it up anew and called it New Neve. This clock tower is a treasured testament to their vision for New Neve. Pains me to see it in this state. Can't have that, can we? Lucky for you, I know a thing or two about taking care of treasures. You can keep your coin, good sir. A stamp will do just fine. A stamp? Those things Dax's girls sent around. It's risky work. Better a no good venture take it on than any of us. Fine, get to it. You'll need to go get great tree bough from the biggest tree in the great forest. Off you go then. How am I supposed to know which is the biggest one? Give me a hint or something. Oh, well, it'll be the furthest one in, won't it? It's huge. You couldn't miss it. Furthest in. Okay, I'll be back. All right. Oh, sleeping probably respawned these guys because they weren't here a second ago. But that is plenty fine. Ooh, okay. I guess I need to look out for things spawning. Or dropping, rather. There wasn't a magnetic auto pickup or anything. Don't underestimate one's terror sense of direction. True. What is this? I do wonder if juggling an enemy has any use. Oh, I hit the corner, so presumably jumps that are just barely too tall. I can like sickle my way up the ledge. Level up gargoyle wings. Okay. You know what? Let me try this corner. All the drops and stuff are in the other corner. I don't know if there's been anything important in this corner. So we'll try this one. Yep. The long juggle gave 63 experience. One with none gave 36. Ooh. I see. Very cool. Signposts. Signposts can be found at key points inside dungeons to give you information about where you currently are. At signposts, you can fast travel to any previously visited area within the dungeon, and you can also save your game. Nice. I guess we can go down. At a level 5. I cannot go down. Okay. The kangaroo. Hello. Looking at something? You an adventurer too? Here for the treasure? Sure, why not? What's that then? Looks important. It's just a rock. Doesn't look like any ordinary rock though. Wait, you haven't seen a big, huge tree in your travels, have you? Nah. Guess it's further in then. Thanks anyway. Hold it, princess. Ah, what? The forest is a crawling monster today. You go in any deeper, you might not come back out. Monsters? What kind of scavenger would I be if I let that put me up? Oh, can take nuts. Oh my god, okay. Wild bird egg. Oh my god, look at all of them. Ah. No chance to juggle them, they just explode. Healing potion. Okay, another sign. This must be the one, all right. It has a face. Which branch looks best, huh? Wispy Woods? Is that what we're doing? Well, what the? Boss battles. A menacing boss lies in wait deep inside each dungeon. Once they've been discovered, defeating them is your only means of escape. Watch closely and attack when the enemies reveal their weak points to deal major damage. Some stronger enemies, such as bosses, are protected by a shield. Until you have broken through the shield, the enemy will take no damage. Pay close attention to the enemy's shield gauge as well as their health gauge. Your stow pack is used to carry items such as healing potions and herbs. If you find yourself in trouble against a strong enemy, check your stow pack to see what you got. Ugh. Hollow plant. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Sure. I was like, maybe. The contact damage. Okay. All bark, no bite. I am kind of curious. I don't super mind the keyboard mouse controls, but let's see. I feel like it'd probably be more fluid on a controller. Some of these buttons. Rune Fragments, a valuable material necessary for the development of rune lenses. Some resources can serve as catalysts to create a variety of runes when combined with this material. Some items are more valuable than others, and you find a valuable on your travels. You won't be able to throw it away, but it won't take up space in your resource bag. Okay, so square. Stow pack. Select is also stow pack. Okay. Triangle doesn't do anything. Yeah. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, that's L1. I was like, all right, a bunch of stuff that I will probably end up hoarding because I won't know what they're ever for. Unless there is some sort of auto sell all junk items. I will hoard every single one. Hello. I'm back. Let me see. Yes, this'll do. No doubt about it. Great tree bow. You could have warned me, you know, about the big scary monster tree that attacked me as soon as it saw me. Excuse me? The tree fiend, who would have been nice to know in advance, that's all. I'm lucky it didn't pick branches off of me. Tree fiend? Impossible. The sorcerer, I warned them all. You all right, old man? Oh my god, is that your dad? Jesus. Got a moment? Not interrupting something, are we? Shiva, could you spare a few minutes? The rapacious, rather brilliant acting mayor. What was that? Nothing at all. Excuse me. Shiva, this is Gasto of Outlander Lane. I believe you already met, but allow me to formally introduce you all the same. The smell of gold and promise of fortune drew the sagacious Gacto to New Neve. What a surprise. Where he quickly became the representative for the merchants and adventurers of Outlander Lane. I see, and what brings you both here? I've got nothing to say to either of you. Shiva, I know you and I don't see eye to eye on the borrows. Still, I expect you to abide by my decisions. As such, I ask that you and the other objectors stop causing trouble in Outlander Lane. The stamp card system is going a long way toward building trust between us and the Outlanders. Trust? You don't even know the meaning of the word. If you had an ounce of sense in your head, you'd chase every last venturer out before it's too late. So try to stay calm, shall we? What exactly are you talking about? Too late for what? Like, can you ignore the sea? So Goto? I can see that too. The evil sorcerer's curse. He's in the borrows, I tell you. He who suffered the wrath of the gods themselves. He was sealed for a reason. Mark my words, break that seal and it won't just be fiends you'll be up against. It'll be much, much worse than that. Now this sounds like an adventure. It's like this old man talking about, you know, doom and gloom, big fear. It's like, oh, okay. You can't so much stock in those old fables, Shiva. Fables, eh? I suppose that expedition that went in were fabled to death, were they? You want our children to go through that too? This town is on the verge of collapsing. Mining is beneficial for our people and essential to New Neve's continued existence. Exactly, and what of your precious clock tower? Surely you could use some strapping young adventurers to help rebuild it. Is that right, young lady? Me? Yeah, that was the plan. Sure. See, honestly, Steve, you embarrass yourself. I've got countless young folk who will tell me every day just how hard they slave away for the good of this town and its residents. How long do you intend to hold out? I think of the effect it'll have on your family's reputation. Fine, please yourselves. Pay no mind to stubborn old men like me. Wait, my stamp. Oh, give me that card. Well, at least he still gave the stamp. I could see him just not. Okay. Pretentious enough to have money to add random letters to his name. Random silent letters. Understandable. Speak with Isha in the plaza. How goes the stamp collecting, CJ? Not bad, actually. Seems someone told the townsfolk to use and abuse adventurers, so they've kept me busy. They've had me catching cats, cutting trees, a particularly problematic tree in one case, so yeah, not bad. A problematic tree? What do you mean? Elaborate. A tree turned fiend. I shall have to warn the townsfolk to stay away from the woods. So Hogan wasn't exaggerating about your strength, I see. Yeah, well, when you're out of your home at 15, you either get strong or get in the ground. Such spirit! This girl could surely take care of that other matter, don't you think, Isha? I suppose she could. What other matter? CJ, I would appreciate your assistance in improving relations between adventurers and the townsfolk. Oh yeah, how so? With Outlander Lane having long since reached capacity, adventurers have begun squatting in the residential district. The trespassing alone would be fine enough, but there's also been reports of fires and other shenanigans. So Priya's grandpa may have good reason to be upset after all. Manners are easily kept with a roof over one's head and food in one's belly. Unfortunately, this town does not yet have the resources to accommodate and feed Outlander. As such, I'm sympathetic to their situation, more so than most. Goto and I have been planning to build an inn and a tavern on Outlander Lane. Locations have already been decided, as have the proprietors, but as you gather the materials they need. An inn and a tavern, huh? You really think that's all it takes to make everyone get along? Yes. Booze? Yes. Money for the town and merriment for the Outlanders. Not to mention the promise of a bed at the end of a long day in Barrows. More adventures means more artifacts. More artifacts mean more revenue. Everyone wins, townsfolk and Outlander alike. Money makes the world go round, as they say. You're not wrong, I suppose. And it must be a real pain for acting mayor here to have them trespassers making trouble. Even troublemakers can change. Everyone deserves a chance to shine. People, not artifacts, are our most treasured resource. Trespassers? A treasured resource? I've heard it all now. You're an odd one, that's for sure. Just something on my face. Say no more. I'll see to it that you'll have all you need. I'm in your debt, CJ. I suggest you meet with Rajiv, the innkeeper, and Sarita, the tavern owner, right away. They'll tell you what they need. There's no one over there right now, but okay. I'm quite sure you'll find both of them around Outlander Lane as we speak. Oh, okay. We can now go from Plaza to Outlander Lane. Aha. An isolated side street, which has been allocated to the recent arrived adventurers. As the face of Outlander Lane, and having seen to the opening of the tavern, inn, and various stores, Goto can often be found here. Excuse me, is this a tavern? How many times do I have to say it? We aren't open yet. Go on now, off you go. You won't get a drop till the place is good and ready. And spare me the puns, all right? If I have to hear people of Neve never give up one more time. You Neve, shut up more like. Now shoo, enough nonsense. I'm not even old enough to drink yet. A child? Forgive me, pet. The thirst is upon those venturers, so it is. Hungry are you? I'd love to help, but the cupboards are bare at the moment. Oh, no, thank you. I came by because the acting mayor and Goto asked me to help you gather materials. They did say someone would be coming to help. Wasn't expecting such a skinny little thing, though. Alright. No need to worry about me, ma'am. What do you need? It's like, thanks. Kitchens don't come cheap. I'll need lightweight lumber to make one worth cooking in. Leave it to me. Rajiv, he's just a little further down this road. Setting up an inn is gonna be a task and a half, no doubt. Thanks for the directions, I'll go help him out. God damn, so many of these buildings. Wonder if we'll fix all the buildings eventually. Is this the inn? Welcome, welcome. This is the inn, all right, or it will be at least. I do know this game is on the Switch, and I remember whenever they announced that it was on the Switch, they did say that there will be some sort of progress or save data transferring to the main game or the next game, because again, this is kind of like weird prequel situation. Predecessor game. So maybe like building the town. He was like, okay, well, you don't got to build the town in the next game or something. Is the inn all right? Or it will be at least. You know, not yet, unfortunately. Unless you fancy sleeping under all that rubble. Actually, I'm not a customer, lucky enough. The mayor and that Goto fella asked me to swing by and see if I could help you gather some materials. Thank my lucky stars. Do you know it's been one adventure after another poking their heads in and giving me grief since I started setting up here? Was all set to venture out and get the goods myself, but I can't be in two places at once, can I? You sound like you're run off your feet. You could say that again, so if you wouldn't mind, some heavy stone would really get me out of a bind. No worries, I'll be back before you know it. Take care, I'll be right here when you get back. I don't have like a pick. When in and about the town, you can easily travel a location that you've visited before. Simply hit the select button. Oh, I've been abusing that already. Lightweight lumber, we can get that. The mine for heavy stone, though, I don't have a pickaxe. There's our base. Residential district interior. I don't know that I've been there. It's the end day. I think this is what heals me. Your weapon is kind of a pick. Well, I would have assumed maybe it was just story gated. I would have assumed I would have been able to mine the rocks that we've already seen. If that were the case. All right, big ass house. The sort of Bloodstained situation where they're making the big thing all pretty and such, but also made a short demake style game that happened to release first. Kind of, yeah. From what I gathered, this was not the intentional release from their Kickstarter. It was, hey, this game is gonna take a long time. Here's a smaller game. Who gave us the axe? I don't even remember. Bulletin board. Oh, I can't even just like walk up and talk to people. I think it was Priya's dad. Okay. Well, I guess just go to the Great Forest. Objective marker. If an active quest can be completed nearby, follow the exclamation mark on your mini-map to tick it off your list. However, undiscovered locations and ordinary resources will not be displayed. Oh, okay, this isn't scrolling further. So it's just these three? All right, well, I mean, I will still cycle them just in case. And then, like, I can fast travel. I don't know. I mean, maybe run through it being a new day, and we still need some wood. More experience as well. Ow. But I don't remember. Hold on, this is on Steam. What it? I have it in my wish list somewhere. But like it's like 100 somewhere near the bottom, I believe. 100 heroes. This is the main one that was being made, coming supposedly next year. But yeah, this is the one that's, oh. It has released first. Pretty well put together. Honestly, yeah. The one thing that I was kind of worried about visually when watching the trailer was that the animations look a bit stiff. They don't feel stiff though. For an action game, I was like, okay, well, if you're an action game, it's more so just oh, I got a rare stone. Nice. So never thought that. Yeah. Visually, there's a little bit of stiffness, but I don't feel it in the combat, which is what I was worried about. But all is good. And And presumably, as we progress, like my current, I just have a 1-2. Presumably, I'd get more than that. You know, string and get even more fluid as time progresses. Hi, that's a big sword. Rear attacks. Quick step toward forwards to sneak behind enemies. When used wisely, this move can turn the tables on a tough fight. Oh, but I do gotta worry about contact damage. Lightweight lumber. Okay. Well, that one's back. Or not quite. Oh, heavy stone. Oh, maybe it was just to the left, so it was showing where I was better. Okay, so it wasn't something I had to physically mine. It was just laying on the ground. Can I refight bosses, I wonder? Since we're right here. Like, does this respawn for me to kill again? Yes. I jumped way too early. Giant branch. I still can't get beyond that, but okay. Fast travel. Back out. Wait, definitely good to know. Almost got me to level 7 as well. Oh, I probably need to give it to... There we go. Here we are, just like you asked. Here's some woman for one woman. So, okay. Maybe a hot meal and a pint will put some manners on that shower of Egypt. 1,000 thanks. Here, let me stamp that card for you. Seems only right to let you have a say in the menu. What food you like? Mega katsu curry, the real spicy stuff. Mega cats and what now? Katsu curry. Get some rice, have it swimming in spicy curry sauce, pop it off a slab of deep fried pork. Rice, curry, pork, is it? That's something I could just knock together. Can't have good deeds go unrewarded though, can we? Leave it to me, I'll see what I can do. Can't wait. Okay. Who is this? The tavern is preparing to open. Ogre horn received? Bring the right ingredients to Sarita. And Sarita will rustle you up something special. Not only will a full belly boost your stats a little, it'll restore your health too. I'm back. Should have everything you asked for. Thank my lucky stars. Hopefully now I won't have to turn anyone else away. I won't forget this, young lady. Here, have a stamp. Do come and stay when we're all set up. I'll make sure you're looked after. I'm all set for room and board, thanks. Kind of you to offer, though. Is that so? And here I am having you haul materials around. No worries. A stamp is all I need. Thanks. Or a stamp is all the thanks I need. You definitely earn more than that. I'll think about how else I can be of service. Feel free to pop by anytime, even just to say hello. I might just do that, thanks. Now the stamp. Okay. This guy again. Whoever they are. The inn is preparing to open. Rest your weary bones in preparation for your next adventure at Rajiv's Inn. Large outdoor baths are said to improve your abilities for a day, too. I was about to say, we don't need the rest part, or we can do that for free at our house. Empowering waters. Attack plus 5%. Defense for 5%. Experience gain plus 5%. Drop rate plus 5. Oh. 200 bakwa each. Neat. Hello, Raptor. Okay, and then here, rolled omelet, baked fish with herbs, wild game steak, sylvan salad, sandwich, mushroom soup. Oh, yeah, all of them recover 500 HP. And this one gives me crit rate. Is this temporary? Or is this a permanent stat increase? Like, I eat mushroom soup, I gain a permanent 0.1%? Let's see, how many stamps have I got now? 5. Does it feel nice? It does feel nice to see it filling up. Plus, the townsfolk seem happy to have me around. All right, gotta go get more. What the? Been watching the Devil Survivor Binding Blade vids. I don't know how you lasted. I would have broken something at. That is one of the roughest things I've done for sure. What am I on about? I didn't come here to collect stamps. That was close. Almost got sidetracked. Wait, how many stamps do I need again? Still a lot of empty spots on this card. I don't have to fill every one of them, do I? I did notice there was like 30 spots or something. All the good treasure will be long gone by that time. By the time I get this done, gotta go ask that acting mayor girl. I helped her out with the inn and the tavern after all. Yeah, 30. I did what you asked, helped get the inn and the tavern up and running. Is that so? Thank you, I appreciate it. Got a question for you if you don't mind. Just how many stamps do I need to get that explorer license anyway? Show me your card. Wow, 5 already? You know, you're only the second person to get this far without giving up. Second? Don't tell me everyone else paid the 100,000 bakwa. Of course not. Like I said, most just quit. And the ones that don't tend to resort to more roguish methods. Bribery, for example. You dirty lying. You said I couldn't get that permit for a penny less than 100,000 bakwa. Yes, I did say that. Negotiations have to start somewhere. Hardly gonna sell myself short now, am I? Besides, you're useful to have around, but I certainly can't see you becoming a member of our little community. I knew it. Rapacious was too good a word for you. Now, no need for name calling. Let's get you that explorer's license, shall we? Really? Of course, rapacious as I am, I appreciate hard work. Here, you've earned it. Is this real? It's not some trick, is it? It's real, relax. Just to be clear, any bribes I may or may not have taken up to now were never for me, strictly speaking. Every coin went into maintaining in this town. God knows we need it. Well then, I must warn you in advance, the town takes no responsibility for any adverse effects you may experience while mining. Any and all expenses associated with your survival must be paid for out of your own pocket. Any artifacts you find will be assessed by our authorized appraiser and taxed at 30% of their value. In the event that you are able to pay in cash, we will collect the tax through the seizure of assets. Of course. Should you find cause to criticize this system, you're welcome to leave. I would suggest, however, taking a good hard look at Outlander Lane before doing so. There is, after all, very good reason so many Outlanders have chosen to gather here. No objections, I presume? Sign here. Jesus. I've already seen Outlander Lane, haven't I? You sent me there yourself. I know, I'm just reading what's written. Policy. You're an odd one, you are. There. Signed. Pleasure doing business with you, CJ. Alright, time to find that treasure. The rune borrows can be reached through the quarry, which can be accessed via the town outskirts. A word of warning, the earthquake caused a great deal of damage. I've heard reports of fiends lurking about. Please take care and ensure you are adequately prepared before venturing inside. Fiends in the quarry too? Might as well give them keys to the city at this stage. Indeed. The ore in that quarry is Nuneve's only source of revenue. With the fiends keeping us from it, we can't even rebuild after the quake. Not to mention, the Margrave has all but left us for dead. We're on the brink of financial ruin. Sounds like you've been having a rough time. To save the town, I made the decision to lure adventurers like yourself here with the promise of riches. Bait, if you will. Rapacious, perhaps, but it's the only way to save our town. Maybe don't use the word bait when talking about this, yeah? I implore you, CJ, please, for the sake of our town, lend us your strength. You don't have to tell me twice. While I have you, though, I don't really have any cash on me right now. Or ever. So about that mining tax, I don't have to pay that right away, do I? It'd be easier if I could sell some stuff first. Relax, you're not the first adventurer to arrive with empty pockets. I've been looking into establishing a pawn shop. Oh, is that what Squash meant when he said he was the authorized appraiser? No, Squash will be selling accessories. He has made his intentions to do so quite clear, so I've entrusted the pawn shop to someone else. Once it's set up, the pawnbroker will see to the deduction of tax from each and every sale. Anyone who wants to sell will be taxed for the privilege, whether they like it or not. Well, that's a relief, I think. Just a moment, please. There really is far more to do than we can handle by ourselves. Please do check the bulletin board from time to time, CJ. You'll be well rewarded for a full stamp card, I can promise you that. Is that right? You certainly changed your tune. Yeah, all right. Besides, certainly couldn't hurt to have a few more shops around here. Well, if it is as much for your sakes as it is ours, I trust you will do your best. You can count on that. Coming for you, treasure. Facility basics. The town has a number of facilities, such as shops, where you can bring resources to commission items and equipment. If you meet someone who would like to open a shop, helping them expand the town's facilities helping them will expand the town's facilities even further. Fill one row of your stamp card with 10 stamps, and you'll be entitled to a reward. Head over to Hogan's Trading Post to see what you can get. We're only the second person to get this many stamps. You're making friends with locals along the way, and you still can't see us become a member of the community, right? Yeah. It was like, we've come this far, but still not good enough. Side quests involving the creation of stores or the facilities. Ooh, okay, there's a special marker for them. Nice. Side quests involving providing assistance, marked with green. Bulletin board. Fetch some rare nuts. I almost have enough too. 4 out of 5. Oh, but I don't like take it. It's just, maybe I can turn it in from the bulletin board then. I wonder if there's... So they don't show up if there's more beyond just the bulletin. It's not on the larger map that, hey, something has popped up here. Let me do a quick sweep, because they might. There just could potentially not be anything. Oh, I was like, is that a cat person? Yes, but we opened the game with a lizard person, but we've only been talking to like humans for the last bit, so I already forgot. Outskirts, and there's the quarry. Okay. Well, you know what? Hold on. If I go here real quick. Hopeful Hunter. Ow. Okay. That leveled me up, and that should be all 5 I needed. And then what was the... Oh. Defeat 100 enemies. Okay, so... Now if we go back to the plaza... Oh, I guess I gotta go. Okay, it's given specifically by Manon and the town outskirts. So it just shows me where... Okay. Wait, but wasn't I just in the town outskirts? I thought they were closer in. Oh, there you are. I have nuts. Here you go. Okay, so that's my Lewin. Okay, I was thinking maybe there were bulletin only things, but no, all the quests that I guess pop up will be localized in the bulletin board, and then will tell me where to go from there. Which, fair enough. Road to Victory. What was first side quest? Okay, quarry. A cavernous area rich with a large variety of ore just waiting to be mined. Earth monsters prowl the tunnels which extend deep beneath the town, underneath the town, leading to the recently discovered rune burrows in the depths within. Okay. Never seen you before? Guessing you're an adventurer here to get rich? Good guess, I'm CJ. Nice to meet you. License, right here. Looks in order. Give me a minute to open her up. You'll have to go pretty far in to reach the burrows. The big quake really messed it up. Tunnels are caving in left and right. Watch your step, you hear? Explorer's license is necessary to gain access to the quarry. Once inside, a pickaxe is all you need to mine for resources and ore. But I don't have a pickaxe. Is this a pickaxe? No. Oh, God. Okay, that looked like I was maybe able to attack it. Okay, Ah. Hi. Okay, we got a mine to go further that way. So down we go. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so we have a left down and a right down. Okay. That answers where... Oh, where we're going next, I guess. Am I able to... Yeah. Ancient scrap. Oh. This is probably our, like, okay, well, now you need a pick. More aftershocks? That was close. Blocked, huh? Maybe we could go around? Nope. Only way is up and over, then. That didn't sound good. What the? It chipped my axe! Oh. Not gonna find any treasure like this, that's for sure. Better head back to town. That was some aftershock, wasn't it? Were you all right? Of course I wasn't all right. A massive boulder fell from overhead and blocked off the path. I even chipped this blade trying to get over it. Blocked? Can't have that. People need to get in and out of there for work. I'll go tell the acting mayor. Take care of things here, will ya? What a mess. Rough start, huh? If it's a blacksmith you need, there's a good one back on Outlander Lane. A smithy? Really? That's perfect. Of course, he hasn't opened up a shop yet. And why even... Never mind, I gotta go get this fixed, and fast. Ogre horn. Okay, Outlander Lane, you say. Well, if it isn't CJ, how you doing, girl? Sorry, okay, no time to chat. Oh, something up? Chipped my axe in the quarry, so I have to track down the blacksmith. Well, talk about timing. That's supposed to be funny. Whoa, why the attitude, huh? The timing really couldn't be better. You come along with me, you see. Are you listening to a word I'm saying? I heard you, but come on, trust me, you'll be glad you did. I'm gonna run on ahead, but don't keep me waiting now, you hear? And he's gone. Hey, this is like a red version of the guy that keeps building the buildings. All right, here I am as requested. What was that all about then? May I present to you our one and only town blacksmith, Tatara. This is the smithy? Sure is, when it's up and running, of course. Hogan tells me that you helped down at the inn and tavern. Don't suppose I could trouble you for a little assistance myself. Can't open shop till I get this furnace fired up. No problem, need someone to fix my gear as luck would have it. So what is it you need? Some iron ore, if you don't mind. You'll find it down the quarry among the rubble. I got it. I'll bring back as much as I can. Seems my holster axes aren't strong enough to hoist me over. Holster axes, that's what her weapons are called. Okay, she said axe, and I was kind of confused. Come to think of it, I have an old pickaxe I used to use. It's seen better days, but should be enough to chip out a few chunks of ore. This is exactly what I needed. I don't know about that. You'll need something better to get really good stuff. There are lots of folks looking to set up shop around here. I think I just saw one such fella in the plaza a little while ago. I would just someone be looking to sell pickaxes. Help them get on their feet, and I'm sure they'll give you what you need. Thanks for the tip. For this item, you can break open rocks and mine the resources inside. As you level up your pickaxe, more resources will become available for mining. Okay, so if we stop in the plaza real quick. Oh. Awamuri? Hello? Nothing to see here. Okay, I can't talk to him, so, all right. Worry? Ah. So though, okay, background elements kind of like the wood. Amateur adventurer. I don't know what for. Picking up ore? Oh, a total of 100 resources. My damage actually get worse? It might have. I was like, yeah, that one, they're gargoyles, but yeah, that one lived longer than I expected it to. It doesn't say it's broken, but it says plus 10. I want to say, wasn't it 35 down the board? But maybe not. I don't fully remember what our stats were. Okay, yeah, Outlander Lane. I'm back. This should be enough to get the furnace going, right? You've got an eye for the good stuff, Missy. This iron ore should do nicely. I owe you one. Here, take a stand. That's what, 7? Nice. Fortify your weapons and armor to improve their performance here with New Neve's resident smithy, Tatara. Full straks is +1. Yeah, attack power 35. So it was. Yeah, so the breaking thing actually did reflect more magic power. Interesting. Let's get that gear we were fixed up, shall we? No charge, of course, seeing as you helped me out. Oh, fixed up. So now my damage should be back to normal. Here we are, good as new. Oh, it looks better than new. That boulder won't know what hit it this time. Might want to think again, Missy. Rocks like the ones down the corridor are likely to chip that thing every time. What? But then... someone went and told the acting mayor about the rock blocking the path, right? Give it a few days, we'll have it taken care of. Can't wait a few days. There must be a way, though. I just have to think harder. Kangaroo. Am I interrupting something? Well, simmer my scales. That guy from the forest. I find it funny, you know, like, him being a kangaroo, like, he's wearing boots. Kangaroos can gut you effortlessly with their feet. But nah, great sword. Fuck it. Who needs it? This is the smithy, ain't it? I have a sword that needs sharpening. Did you just pull that out of your pocket? Oh my god. Kangaroo pouch. That's piece of work, all right. Hand it over, sir. It'd be a real pleasure to get my hands on that. I need it done quick, mate. Garoo, have you seen? Oh, Garoo, Kangaroo. Okay, that's his name, huh? Haven't seen you in a spell. How you been, pal? One hand always in his pouch. A mercenary turned adventurer drawn to the rune burrows for the treasure therein. A fierce and formidable fighter who trusts only the sword in his hand and the coin in his pack. Busy. Friend of yours? He's a merc from my hometown. Never thought I'd see him around these parts, though. A merc? Hogan, tell the world and its mother, why don't you? Hey, take it easy, pal. Just excited to see an old friend is all. Oh, what business you got with a sword like that? Don't tell me you're thinking of joining the town guard. Nope, going down the rune barrows. Well, if it's the barrows you're bound for, you should tag along with CJ. Me? Why? My old pal and his comically large sword will make short work of that boulder, I reckon. Oh, right. I ain't got no interest in babysitting, all right. She doesn't even look toilet trained. Oh, so it's not a pickaxe we need. It's like a Metroidvania-style gate. And he has the power up to break it. Babysitting, I'm remarkably mature for my age. Everyone at home says so. Ask any of them. And I was totally trained by 1.5 out of you know. That's what my grandmother told me. So speak for yourself. What's happening here? Something about a toilet train. Knock it off. People are starting to talk. Are you touched in the head? Don't you have an ounce of shame? Shame? Left that in my jewelry box back home. Doesn't suit me at the moment. Who ever heard of a shameful scavenger? No one. Scavenger? Like a rat? More like a treasure hunter. She's just a little modest about it, it's all. Yes, like a rat. This brat, a treasure hunter? Damn right. Samurai just pulling up to the party too? Said she's here to find a humongous lens. Humongous lens, what's that? It's mine, that's all you need to know about it. Besides, there ain't a treasure around that my clan couldn't find. We've got a rite of passage back home. Can't go back till I find a bigger treasure than what my ancestors found. Out the door at 15, not to return till I've got something special to show for myself. So I've been getting real good at scavenging, honing my skills. My pop, he pulled a massive rod lens from the belly of a fiend. So I'll have to find an even bigger one. One the likes of which has never been seen. Rugged Easterner. A colorful bunch as expected. So this rite of passage then, you're doing it now? Yep. So I was right. Barely toilet trained. Oh, we already talked about that. All right, calm down you two. No need to get so worked up. She may not look like much, but CJ here is a real tough cookie. First time we met, I witnessed her beat the stuffing out of some bandits with my own 2 eyes. Really saved my skin. She won't slow you down none. You have my word on that. CJ, huh? If I needed a partner, and that's a big if, mate, why her? Plenty of adventures around here, ain't there? What's she talking about, huh? Humongous lens? Easy, you should pick me, cause there ain't no better treasure hunter around, that's why. Cocky, ain't ya? Fair enough. Partner. That's the spirit. So, you'll be apologizing that I take it? CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. Nice and loud and clear for everyone to hear. CJ, please. You what, mate? Come now, Guru. You really gonna let your pride get in the way of a good partnership? Chin up, ain't no shame in it. Why should I have to have it your way? CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. Bit louder. CJ's been toilet trained since 1.5. And once more for good measure. Why are we doing this? And again. Now that that's all cleared up, I'm CJ. Nice to meet you, Guru. Huh. Sure. Well, at least you two are finally getting along. Here's your sword, good to go. Thanks. I think we waste enough time, don't you? Come on. Lead on. Party members! Inside the dungeons, different characters can perform useful actions. Switch between them when necessary. Normal mode, simple mode. Character switch button. Oh, that's okay. That's what the play styles are. Okay. Occasionally, the path ahead may be blocked by large boulders. Garu's greatsword can make short work of them, so smash on through and keep adventuring. Switching characters at exactly the right time after landing an attack will trigger a powerful link attack. In simple mode, link attacks are triggered automatically by consecutive attacks. Time it right to deal a huge amount of damage. So normal mode, battle with full control over characters' attacks in this intense action-oriented mode. This can be changed at any time in the game settings menu. In simple mode, let your party make the calls in this one-button attack mode for players who want a simpler experience. Normal. Partners. Trouble in the quarry. Break the boulder in the quarry. Okay, so now I have him. Okay. The Reveling Tanuki? Why is that your weapon's name? Okay. I mean, +2, I need crystals. Oh, I only had 1 ore, so I can't upgrade his. I have plenty of lumber. Why lumber for your armor? You wearing a wooden jacket? Gargoyle wings, sure. And then +3. Oh, I can upgrade his slime jelly. I need some nuts. Why? I don't know, but okay. And the next one not available. Okay. So go get a thing of nuts, and then we have that done. Sure. Oh, hi. What to do. Not like you or anyone else can do much about it anyway. Easy pickings for the Empire. What with the mayor missing and Margrave Mulka having all but giving up on us. Even if some of us could make a run for it before the Empire invades, we'll need plenty of rations. Mushrooms would be good. They last a long time. Easy to prepare too. I wouldn't dare set foot in the woods now though. You want some mushrooms, so okay. How many? We have a mycology person. This will tell you which mushrooms are for eating, which are for leaving. Wish me luck. Get saver caps. We get a Mycology Primer. With this item, you can identify different types of mushrooms as you find them within the dungeons. They can be used to make cuisine. So all those mushrooms in the forest were not just for show. Huh. Soothing a singer's sore throat with tight nectar. I already have 5. So there was what in the Outlander lane? Sounds good to me. Oh, hello. How do you remember my name? Sorry I haven't been able to sing for you recently. I've hurt my throat. Have you been hanging around the tavern? That's what grown-ups do, mate. You'll understand when you're older. If only I had the potion. A potion? Guess at the tavern, an adventure presumably. Fetched it for me once. I got you. Is this the nectar you wanted? Oh, yes, it is. I can make that potion with this. Thank you, CJ. And Garu, of course. Oh, stop. I shall take the stage down after all. Allow me to stamp your card for you. I have so much singing left to do. Level up. Okay. So let's go to the Great Forest real quick. Save. Do I one-shot these yet? No, not quite. Almost. Hold on. What is your, oh, does he not have a unique action? I guess not. My God. Well, CJ might not one-shot everything right now, but that is fine, clearly. So doing the link attack the other way around gave me like an air dash. Mushroom. Okay, this just opened up pretty majorly just with his addition on its own. And you can link right back. Okay. God damn. Well, here's crystals that I needed for out. I can't just spam it though. Like I do need to kind of rhythmically time it, which is also why that clap sound is so satisfying. Power bomb. Okay. Dang, that didn't kill you? I just kind of assumed it would have died. I didn't even try to dodge afterwards. I'm gonna heal just to be safe. Oh. Okay. Was there a rock behind the boss? Yes. I should finish what I started before I venture any further. Oh. Okay. Feel like you're doing extra stuff? How dare you? So if we kill the big tree again, we still need nuts anyway. More mushrooms. Ho ho ho! The crits too? Oh my god. Oh, oh my, ooh. Okay, what is like, why can't I resource bag? Ooh, I don't know what the items are on the ground though. I think they just drop sugar, if I remember correctly. But everything's one, oh, not everything's 1 star. But well, if it's sugar, I should be able to just pick up more, so it's not sugar. You know, I have plenty of slime jelly. I'm gonna throw that away. I got lumber. What interesting that now I could pick up the sugar. 50 items total. Oh, instead of 50 unique. Okay, probably. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Bah. What do we got behind you? Strength ring. And ooh, fast travel spot. So that strength ring. Oh, it's percentile. I'm able to see. Hold on. So 103. Yeah. Cool. You can fish in this game. It's a real video game. Confirm. There are areas in the dungeons where fishing is possible. Fish that you catch can be used for cuisine and other items. It goes without saying, but you'll need a fishing rod for this. Okay, so by going back through there, we unlocked a fishing hole. All right. So let's go back to. Why do we get mushrooms? Did I get enough mushrooms? Actually, do I have like a quest? I did. Okay. I was like, why did I come here? Saver Caps Plaza. Okay. I also needed a nut anyway. I got the mushrooms you asked for. I'll just start sun drying these little fellas to preserve them. Said there'd be a stamp. Oh, I did, didn't I? Here you go. Hey, level 9. Okay, nothing on the bulletin board. Let's go to... Not the residential district. So while I'm here, real quick, is that guy standing here? No. Outlander Lane. Breath of the Wild, no, throw a bomb in the water. That works. Okay, so there we go. We need more ore, of course, but we have the crystal. And the money. Okay, we do need to heal. Let's try one of these in buffs. We'll do experience. Oh, those don't count as... Oh, can I stack these? No. Well, I don't want to buy the experience one again, so. Now we know. So those don't heal you. This does. So let's see. 5 max HP. 11.99. Wait, craft versus just purchase? Okay. And now it can be purchased. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a... Okay, so those are permanent stat buffs, it seems. Okay. You again? The road's still blocked, you know. Won't be for long. Garu here's gonna clear it up for us. Well, that would get us out of a bind for sure. You have an explorer's license, Garu? There. That'll do. It'll just, I'll just open her up. So, did you have to go around getting stamps too, then? Who looks like some kind of stamp collector? You'd have bricks for brains. You'd want to have bricks for brains to waste time on that. I see. You see what? You don't know? Don't think I'm the one with bricks for brains. You've worked out 100,000 baht for it, didn't you? As if. I've got this magic pouch, don't I? Magic? So that's how you could hide that massive sword in there. Where'd you get something like that? This whole thing. Got it from an old blue fur bomb. Not important. Pretty handy for carrying gear around, especially if you're camping. I never heard of anything like that before. Still got a lot to learn about the world, I suppose. Yeah, let's get a move on. Bottomless pouch. If only had a big... Oh, yeah, he's just kind of telling us. Save. Strike first, win first, magical cutie missile. There's an anime girl in here. Wait, what? What the? Who's there? Stay back, scoundrels. You've come face to face with Nunave's very own guardian peacekeeper. Guided by the rune's holy light, it is I, Malor, ardent defender of love and justice. A magical girl who's been waiting patiently for her turn to make it big. As it turns out, magical girls are highly sought after as adventuring partners. Huh? And you go around defending love and justice by blowing holes in walls, do you? Wall? What are you? Oh, crap. What just happened? Beats me. Last thing I need is another brat to babysit. What was that? Nothing at all. Oh, you two all right? What happened? What was that noise? This girl appeared out of thin air and fired some sort of magic at us. We dodged it, but it hit the wall. She what? Oh crap, there's a hole in the bulwark. We have to close it up or monsters will reach the town. What a pain. Anything we can do to help? Hey, if you're feeling generous, keep me out of it. We have to see to it that the fiends don't make it to the townsfolk. Sorry to ask, would you mind fetching the materials we need to fix this? I think we could fill it up if we had some stone. I'll have a look around. Some scavenger you are. Don't you forget why we're here? What about that humongous lens, huh? You happy enough to just let some other jelly-legged Joey get their hands on it first? No, but what about Priya and Yum Yum and all the other townsfolk? And we, can't just let the fiends run loose, can we? Fine. We'll take a brief detour. Dang, it kicked me out. Okay, well, I have the stone needed already. We're back. This is, I think this is everything you asked for. You're a lifesaver. Here, have a stamp. I guess because we took that that trip out to the woods before, I guess we were gonna be forced back there anyway. Did you really do all that work just for a few stamps? And what if she did? Good way to protect the town and see to it a guard gets their dinner. You've heard about the sorrow, I'm sure. If something like that were to happen again, our jobs be on the chopping block. Sorrow? What's that? You don't know? A rune golem laid waste to the town, Luma, no. As the story goes. Well, before us mercs got here, mine. Rune golem? Those things that protect the rune barrows? You seen one yourself? Never heard about them from my folks, though. Apparently, a bunch of townsfolk volunteered for an expedition down the barrows a long time ago. Got attacked down there. Some of them managed to escape and rustle up a search party. When they went back in, though, no one else had survived. The mayor led the whole thing himself to this day. His is the only body unaccounted for. Mayor? So the current acting mayor is Isha? She's his daughter. Lost her father to these barrows, she did. She's only young, but already you can tell she knows she knows what's what. The bulwark was all her idea. Few people wanted to go back in to find her dad, but she wouldn't have it. Prioritized the good of the town over her own family. That's one way of looking at it. Could just be she's cold-hearted. Yeah. I'm sure it wasn't a choice she made lightly, mate. Yeah, forget I said that. All right, clear off. I'm gonna shut the quarry for now. What? Why? Gotta seal this up, don't we? You can come back tomorrow. I'm starting to think I'll never get into this place. So this is it for today, huh? First thing tomorrow morning, be ready. I'll meet you at yours. Oh. Okay. So that's 10 stamps. Karu, wait. What do you mean by be ready? I know I look small, but me and these holster axes have come a long way. We're always ready. You really are a baby, aren't you? The smithy can make your weapons and armor stronger, yeah? Can I assume you at least know that much? With strength ain't everything, mate. A weapon shop and armor shop would have upgrades that'll make it easier to move about. With upgrades like that, you can fight better, explore further, all sorts. How much better? How much further? Better you just see for yourself, mate. I didn't see any stores like that back in the town, though. Not yet, no, but I heard plenty of folks have been down around Outlander Lane looking to set up shop. I mean, if it's all really as good as you say it is. Come on then, let's see who we can find. There's also a girl who's stuck in there now. Yeah. Also true. Bertrand. Permission to trade. I seek the acting mayor to formally request permission to deal in the trading of arms. Oh, hello. You there, adventurer. Are your weapons giving you any trouble? I've got a name, you know. CJ. As for weapons, I wouldn't be opposed to an upgrade if someone was kind enough to offer. That's what I like to hear, just as I suspect that this town is in dire need of a weapon shop. I'm Bertrand, a knight of great renown with the keenest eye for weaponry in the land. Perhaps you've heard tales of my bravery when in service of Margrave. Countless warriors fell before my might. One such encounter with the general of a great nation was particularly unforgettable. Our swords clashed endlessly, but soon his blade shattered into shards. Only a swordsman with a keen eye for weaponry could have... Bertrand, was it? Listen, I'm kind of in a hurry, so if there's something I can help you with... yes, of course. Excuse me, I'm looking for the acting mayor. I need permission for her to establish my shop, after all. Do you have any idea where I might find her? That's odd. Isha's usually pretty easy to spot. I'll track her down for you. So actually a goose chase, huh? I mean, there's a... We haven't had any reason to come out here? Yeah. Isha? Ah, oh, it's you. CJ, do you need something? Not me. There's a guy who's looking to open up a weapon shop. He needs to run it by you first, apparently. I had a feeling it was him. Okay, understood. Please tell him I'll meet with him soon. I've actually already spoke with him, or rather, he spoke at me. I lost half my afternoon waiting on him to get to the point. I had heard he would return today to discuss opening a weapon shop, so I decided to keep myself busy elsewhere. You really have to lighten up. No, she's got a point. I found Isha and let her know you were waiting to see her. Yeah, my thanks. I think I could be aided be aided so valiantly by such a young lady. Have I told you how when I was young I was rescued by an elvish maiden of rare beauty? Okay, I've got lots to do, so if you wouldn't mind stamping this card for me, I'll be on my way. Oh, yes, of course. Here you are. I was told whenever I get 10 to go turn them in at the trading post, but I don't think the trading post is... I don't think we have access to that yet. Upgrade your weapons by making them more lightweight and easier to use, unlocking new attacks in the process, you say? Holster axes S. Reveling Tanuki S. So does that, hold on. It goes from 35 up to 42. Didn't I already +1 my, or did it not? Yeah. So I am losing strength. So, okay. Maybe doing these is not a good idea to do. At least initially. Can't upgrade it further. We'll upgrade both of these though. Unlocks 4 hit combos and 2 hit aerial combos. Oh shit, that's huge. And then unlocks charged attacks. Wow, you weren't kidding. I feel like I can do magic tricks with these things now. So what's next then? Armor, right? Oh? You look like you have a fun design, but probably won't get a portrait, given some of the other shopkeepers. That's much better. Easier on my wrists, too. I should give them a good name. What? I was not prepared for this. What do you mean we can name our weapon? Oh wait, is it? Okay, okay, that makes it easier, but also there's 100 weapon words. Am I covering any of them? No. Hello, Eevee. The game is really good so far. Hold on, the middle one? Hold on. I mean, look at all of it. I see, I can name this ball buster if I really want to. V. What was all the void? I guess just to, okay. Dash. Are these the same ultimate? Yeah. The ball crusher. There we go. Yes. Now that's what I call a Reveling Tanuki. I mean, that's what your weapon's called. It was only right to give it a good name. Oh, yours too. Do you have the same 100 words? What does Pico Pico even mean? We could just leave it, Tanuki. We could. Wait, can I? Is the word tanuki in here? Can I put it on the first one? Tanukis do got them nuts. Here we go. I just know the Pico Pico hammer was Sonic. Is that Amy's hammer name? Charge attacks. Holding the attack button will allow you to charge your power and unleash a charged attack. While powerful, you'll be vulnerable to attacks while charging. Use with caution. Sounds good. I wonder if I can charge the linked strike. And Pico Pico is onomatopoeia for the sound those squeaky hammers make. Oh. Never knew. Frida. Okay, you actually have like a face whenever we talk to you too. You're CJ the Scavenger Kid, aren't you? Yeah, that's me. Is there in-game options? I wonder if they'll say them with the new names now. If they ever mention them, probably. I'm Frida, hoping to be the owner and operator of this town's official armor shop. Little Isha was kind enough to let me have this place, but, well, you tell me. Kind of a fixer-upper, wouldn't you say? A lively, likable, high-spirited armorer drawn to New Neve for its potential as a vibrant new town. Luckily, the adventurers were in need of an armorer when she arrived. Little Isha, well, yeah, looks like a lot of work, all right. Right, so I've been thinking about a big color change. Problem is, I'm not sure where to get my hands on paints. Wait, when you say armorer, are you just cosmetics? Because I'm down for that too. Just got a boob eye patch. I noticed. I definitely. Problem is, I'm not sure where to get my hands on paints. Yellows, pinks, and, you know, bright and cheerful colors. Couldn't get them in the city, though. I thought about searching the Great Forest, but that's no place for a lady like me. Paint in the Great Forest? I don't know about you, but I'm happy to go take a look for you. Rumor has it, there might be a somewhat mysterious stash somewhere under the caves. Under the caves? On the other side of that giant rock, maybe. Which giant rock? That's the question. I have broken, I think, 2 in here. Either way, I think if we start here, either way. Okay, so let me. Okay, it does not look like I can. Oh, I am, I think, too far back? Maybe? Oh. Well. We'll fight the tree again. It doesn't look like the link attacks can be charged. But there was a rock here and the fishing cave. So we'll check here. I was like, yeah, the the upgrade from just that boss alone. Okay, no. Huge difference. There we go. While we're here. Ooh, I can walk while charging? It said I was vulnerable, so I assumed I'd be stuck in place. A place Frida mentioned must be just ahead. It has a shockwave. Oh my god. Well, I wonder, there was a spot that was just like, we shouldn't. This is probably where the paint was. So I can link attack off of any of the 4 hits, it looks like. It looks like I can do a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then link attack. Oh my god. Another fast travel point. Critical Ball. So these are temporarily increases. Okay. And then we have a Power Bomb. There's something there. Time to clean house. Second boss. Link attack recovery. After successful link attacks, it will take time for them to become available again. Listen closely with the recovery alert sound. Oh. Potions, balms, and medicines provide healing effects and limited time buffs to an entire party. These buffs do not stack, and only one item can be active at a time. Oh, so it's not just the in buff. It's every buff, so it's just one at a time. I see. Get absolutely fucked. Don't even know what you do for an attack. You got destroyed. Oh, okay. And something we can't break yet. All right. Well, hell yeah. Back to the forest approach. And then back to Outlander Lane. You were right, there was paint in the Great Forest. Seems like someone was using splashy colors to mark areas in the cave. Wahoo, this is exactly what I wanted. We'll make a stylish store of this old dump yet. Wait, you do have a stamp, don't you? Oh, I almost forgot. How rude of me. Here you are. There's number 12. Herbs, 500 Bakwa, 500 experience. We hit level 10. Increase your freedom of movement, your defense, and the amount of actions you can perform by upgrading your armor. Ooh. Unlocks 2-point jump. Double jump. Allows Garu to parry? Well, I mean, like, yes. But also, okay, so do these, hold on, are they resetting my defenses though? Whoa, it's so light, I can do backflips in this. Now you're ready, mate. It'd be nice so we could get some potions and stuff. Rita's kind of a fan of my head now, yeah, with the Wahoo. I was thinking that too. Well, Tatara did say there were a lot of people in the plaza who are looking to open stores. I won't know what they've got to offer till we go and speak to one, I suppose. Gives up an extra boost mid-jump. Use this skill to reach and explore areas that were previously inaccessible. Garu's unique skill. Enemy attacks can be neutralized. Use this skill to your advantage. Oh, unique skill. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, oh, he doesn't have a unique skill. Oh, he does. Oh, I can't double jump in town, though. So, okay, now with those, if we go back in here. Oh, no, okay. They're not overriding whatsoever. Our armor is still +3. Good to know that it wasn't a waste doing those. The same with our weapons, too. Sick. And the weapon name carries over. Well, of course, yeah. I'd be upset if it didn't. Oh, hello. You're CJ, aren't you? Navi is my name, and I have something that I need you to go grab me some beast pelts. And make for some warm clothes for the colder seasons. How many you want? One, an ebony pelt in the Great Forest. Wonder where that's from. What if I could just go kill the wolf again, maybe? You look a little thirsty. Would you care to try a special beverage of my very own creation? There's something odd about this guy. How about this? Try it just once. Run one lap of the town, and I'll give you a stamp when you get back. A stamp? Just for that? That's mighty nice of you. I think we have a deal. Haha, here, drink up. Once you're done, why don't you try running over the edge of the residential district? After that, head over to Outlander Lane. Let's see how fast you can run. Okay, sure. I've still got it. Wonder if I have to actually run? If I hold the teleport? Where was I supposed to go next? Outlander Lane? I'll walk it, just in case. I could see this potentially being one of those, like, I know you cheated, do it again. Was this path always here? Is this 2nd Street? Better go find out. Oh shit, 2nd Street, an expansion of Outlander Lane, allocated to deal with the never-ending influx of adventurers into the town. The Apothecary and other stores can be found here, as well as a colorful bunch of individuals with interesting pastimes. Wow, where did all this come from? Nice location, right? This is my Apothecary. And you're my very first customer. That drink was one of my homemade potions. So that's what that was about. I did feel stronger after drinking it, all right. Sure did get some funny looks while I was running, though. Of course you did. I told everyone to watch out for their favorite adventurer, saved from the brink of exhaustion by yours truly. What, the brink of... Is that why some of them were crying? Poor, hardworking adventurer girl. If only there was a cure for exhaustion. Well, now everyone knows there is. Mine. They'll be lining up for miles to get their hands on the stuff. Come along now, and I'll get you a stamp. How dare you? Incredible. Slime jelly, 500 bakwa, 500 experience. Stock upon healing medicines and all manner of fortifying balms here at the Apothecary. Healing potions. We have to craft, or we have to synthesize. Presumably kind of like the tavern. We gotta craft it once, then we can buy it. Yep. Power Bomb. Defense Bomb. Okay, then we can buy those 100 Bakwa each. Let's see, crit rate. Adds earth element to your attacks. That's pretty cool. All right, I think we're finally ready to go. Tomorrow, it's already late. I should get some rest. The quarry will still be there tomorrow. Catch that girl. Oh yeah, the magical girl in the mines. Felipe, Renee, Hogan. Friend. You okay, Hogan? You look stressed. Wait till I tell you, CJ won't believe the report I just got. Someone spotted one of the treasure chests them no-good bandits took from me. If I could get it back, I'd have all I need to open my store. Treasure? Leave it to me, Hogan. You do that for me? You really get me out of a bind, CJ? From what I can gather, it was seen abandoned in the woods somewhere. The woods, got it. What about you? You okay there? You look lost in thought. Well, this is the pawn shop. I'd like to open a pawn shop here. So I went to Goto to ask about the procedure, and well, pawnbrokers need good taste and better eyes. It's not for everyone. Opinions are like agendas. Everyone's got one, so praise will never airtight. A good pawnbroker knows how to think outside the box and not just the trinkets inside it. I can't approve a pawn shop till I see you've got what it takes to keep its lights on. Bring me exactly something worth exactly 100 Bakwa, and you can have your pawn shop, he said. Exactly 100 Bakwa. It's the exactly that's the hard part. Well, that and dealing with Goto. Say, you wouldn't mind helping me out, would you? Exactly 100 Bakwa. Goto's definitely up to something. Sure, I'll take a look around and see what I can find. Let's see what you've got. Don't think you have anything? Interesting. Okay. Felipe? Hi there, little lady. I've been thinking about setting up a business here. What kind? What kind? The profitable kind, of course. I've heard real good things about you, little lady. You've got quite a reputation around here. Well, I'd like you to do some market research for me. Ask around and find what the people of this fine town need. What? Okay. So we still have no idea what he's gonna set up. Oh yeah, okay. It said ask around, but like, the only people I can actually talk to are people who have already taken a quest from. Oh, what is this? Oh, return to your base. Can I jump over it? No. That's fine. They just got rid of our attack buff. Only 5%. Lovely day for a treasure hunt. If I do say so myself, I'm getting into the borrows today, no matter what. Admirable enthusiasm, but you might want to reel it in a bit. Oh, good morning, Garou and Goto. Something the matter? I just came by to thank both of you for helping with that little incident at the bulwark yesterday. What's it to you, though? Well, if the townsfolk heard that the Outlanders burst open the bulwark and fled the scene as the face of Outlander Lane, the buck would stop with me. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Thanks to you two. Must be tough being responsible for all us Outlanders. You can say that again. So tough, in fact, that I could really use a little help with something. Oh yeah? Help with what? If you run into Melor again, bring her back here to me. I told her to apologize for what she did, but she ran off into the quarry and hasn't been back since. Is this your daughter? Melor, the girl who attacked us with magic? Is she just like a spoiled rich girl pretending to be magical girl? Certainly do. You'd be well compensated, of course. Might even be a stamp in it for you. A little bird told me you're something of a collector. Well, deal. I'll keep an eye out while I'm treasure hunting. That sounds like a deal to me. I had a feeling you'd say that. So dinner's on you next time, yeah? Small price to pay. I'll be on Outlander Lane. Come find me when the girl sees sense. Your bathing buff's worn off. I fully expected him to be evil, but so far he hasn't really given off evil vibes outside of what he physically looks like. What is this? Chest with 100 bakwa. Is that the... Bring me something when you've exactly 100 bakwa. It's gonna be a bag of 100 bakwa. Pompous, rich looking, yeah. Well, there's a little fox person here too. A fox dad? Huh. Haven't seen them here before. Aki. If you were starting up a business venture, what would it be? I'd sell pickaxes probably, with the quarry getting so much attention. Seems like a safe bet. Anyone else to talk to? Oh. If you were starting a business venture, what it would be? I heard a lot of money in setting traps. Doesn't sound like tough work either. Traps, huh? Where have I not been real quick before I head, I get outskirts? Check there. Oh, there's a quest here. So you're the CJ I've been hearing about. I'm Ranbeer, in charge of defense around here. Titles, who cares about all that? It's a matter of heart, child. I've taken it upon myself to defend this town because my heart tells me I must. So you just put yourself in charge then? You'll find no one better for the job, I promise you that. Regardless, I have orders for you. Orders for me? We are rapidly running out of weapons, so I must remedy that immediately. You know, if you're offering a stamp, there's no need for the Admiral Act. Stamps? Again? These stamps have gone to your brains, all of you. Fine. That's what it takes. Now get to work. Iron ore from the quarry. Okay. The one who's tried to kill us. True. Okay, I think that is... Town outskirts. Those are the dungeons. Outlander Lane. Yeah. Though... Hold on. We have a bunch, so we... Yeah, catch that girl. That one. Find Hogan's treasure chest in the Great Forest. Ebony pelts from the Great Forest. And then the quarry, which we can't go in yet. Or we probably can't now, but... Can I... There's no exclamation mark. We go to Hellhound Lake. Okay, so block. Okay, so when it says parry, oh, it's more so just a block, not a parry. There's the ebony pelt. Okay. Ancient scrap. Where would... There's a chest for Hogan? I don't even... There has to be a new chest here then that has just popped up specifically for Hogan. Because the only... I've seen one chest in here that I don't have access to, but it's behind... It's behind a fence. Okay, it looks like there is some leeway in, like, the items warping to you. can't pinpoint what specifically, though. You think people would be happy to give? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was like, well, I'm not asking for money. Oh, yep. Just a stamp. There's Hogan's treasure. Okay. Get some mushrooms while we're at it. I was kind of hoping I would slide far enough to hit all of them. Almost. Okay. Back out. So that should be the only things we needed from here. We can go back to the plaza. Give you the pelt. Get it made. Oh, never mind. Here, have a stamp. It should be enough to get it made. Ah, you're not making it yourself. Okay, whatever. And then... how's the walk here? Yeah, it's right here. It's like I can't... oh. Oh, squash. Hey. But also... hello. If you were to start a business venture, what would it be? Do you know about the canal in the woods? I've heard the fish that can be found in it would go for quite a bunch of bakwa. Seriously? I'm gonna have to try it. Oh, is he gonna be the fishing place? Report to Felipe. Because none of the other ideas were like, well, why? Squash, what are you doing here? Why, this is my accessory shop. Here I was preparing for my grand opening when, would you believe it, I realized that I misplaced my appraisal spectacles. These I am currently wearing cannot be trusted to gauge the glimmerings of any given artifact, fashion over function, you see. That sounds like a real pickle. A pickle indeed, a particularly sour one at that. I cannot possibly open a business without those spectacles. I don't suppose I could trouble you to look around for them on my behalf. I'm quite sure they are in the town somewhere. Leave it to me. I will do just that. Okay, well, Felipe, from what I could tell, no one can seem to agree on what best way to make money would be. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Help? You've helped more than you know. I have. Pickaxe for mining, traps for setting, a rod for fishing. I think I could work with that information. I'll open a tool shop. Oh, that also works too. I'll be rich. Thank you kindly, little lady. Here, have a stamp. That's what, 15? Nice. Halfway. Tool shop is preparing to open. 500 bakwa. Level 11. All the tools an adventurer could ever need. The very best axes, pickaxes, fishing rods, and traps all in one place. Traps. Allows you to set traps to catch prey and obtain meat. Oh. Huh. And pickaxe level 2 allows you to hew rocks to collect stone and ore, including heavy stone and huge ore. Let's get the fishing rod. For sure. With this item, you can fish at fishing spots inside the dungeons. As you level up your fishing rod, more fish will become available to catch. Okay. Then did you find something? Where is it? Where is it? I sure did. It's in this treasure chest. This is just money. I can't appraise this. There's 100 bakwa in here. There's what? Look, Goto's a weird guy. I think he set this up to test you. You've been looking for something you can value at 100 bakwa, but I don't think Goto ever said anything about that. I mean, he said it himself, right? Appraisals will vary from person to person. No such thing as an exact one, is there? A good pawnbroker knows how to think outside the box. I think this is what he was getting at. You're right, genius. I'll take this to him right away. Before I forget, here, take a stamp. 500. Running out of space in your storehouse? Feel free to fill your wallet with bakwa by selling some stuff at the pawn shop. Okay, this is the, like, resources, consumables, accessories. I don't know what's trash and what's not. There's not, like, a sell trash option. So... I found your stuff, Hogan. I can't thank you enough, CJ. Now I can finally get those shop doors open. I think you might just be interested in one or two things I've got, so swing on by when you can. All right, and Hogan should give me something for having 10 stamps as well. Trade your wares for whatever Hogan has in stock at his trading post. You can also exchange stamps for rewards. Eternal Bonds allows you to perform unlimited link attacks. Okay, I had a feeling that, like, stamps... It's like, what happens when we hit 30 stamps? It looks like we're gonna get another one. If we get 160 stamps, I can link attack forever. I see. So I can trade. Okay, okay. So are these one, like, am I trading the stamps? Or is it a threshold thing? Because 5 ore, like, gladly. Okay, yeah, it's just, hey, you did it. It's not gonna, like, reset my count or whatever. Sick. Outlander Lane. Use town facilities 10 times. Yeah, what is the 20? We should be able to see it. Oh, it's the one immediately after. Okay, so these are the trading. Sylvan crystal, then meat, bronze ore, pelts, strawberries, choice meat, lithic crystals, exquisite meat, lightning magic vestige, Niveus crystal, molten crystal, golem plate, impossible luck. Increase the item drop rate when defeating enemies to 100%. And then every attack is a critical hit. These feel like things that I'm not gonna have the chance of doing 140 stamps worth until the game is over. Like, these last 3 are ridiculous. Okay. So, hold on. What do... Catch that girl. Oh, okay. Squash his spectacles. Then we need 5 more iron ore. Can I trade up for 5 iron ore? Yes. Well, who needs to go mining? Not me. Oh, it does say silver, so I'm assuming I'll turn it in for a gold card and I get another 30 or more. Then got everything you asked for. Impressive, you did better than I expected. There could be the makings of a soldier in you yet. Make with a stamp and I'll be soldering on out of here, okay? Oh, that's right, you wanted a stamp. Well, here you are. I'll be calling you on you again, Private. Hey, level 11. Oh. You okay? You look kind of sad. I found some odd-looking glasses on the street earlier, so I put them on and looked under a rock. There were a whole lot of bugs. They look huge, and they were all shiny and slimy. Glasses, shiny? Don't suppose you'd let me take them off your hands, would you? Glad that you could have them. This fucking kid. these spectacles you were looking for? The very ones? Simply impossible to discern dispersion in tiny gemstones without spectacles such as these. With this, the preparations for my grand opening are complete. Allow me to stamp your card for you. I can imagine you'll get to the final boss, then have just enough stamps for the drop rate reward. Yeah, maybe. Enhance your abilities with a variety of beautiful accessories ready to be equipped. Bronze or what's Covetous Pendant? 4% drop haul up. Increase the likelihood of receiving a higher number of resources. Oh. Might as well. And then I can purchase another one for 1,000. 5% max HP. Ogre Horn, bronze ore. All this bronze ore. It's like the basest thing I need. Meat, fish, ebony pelt, sylvan crystal. Changing a character's equipment can offer a range of benefits such as enhanced status, luck, and many others. This can be done by navigating through the main menu as follows. Yes. Okay. So I think, yep, we are good to go to head out to the quarry. CJ, I heard from Goto that you're looking for that Milor girl, right? Well, I agreed to keep an eye out while I'm treasure hunting, sure. We'll be treasure hunting somewhere pretty dangerous then. She's on the other side of a blockade a fair bit down. There's a bit of a trick to opening it up, though. There should be a lever around the blockade somewhere. Make sure to give it a good push. Good push, huh? Okay, got it. See you when I get back. Rock return. Garu's great sword. Oh, okay. So it was showing me the icon, but I wasn't sure what was going on. Enough to send projectiles back where they came from. Rocks and other projectiles, which are marked, can be sent back with well-timed strike. Oh. Not. Oh yeah, I have double jump in here. I completely forgot about that. Wow. Gone. Okay, so we can go this way now. Oh, well. I mean, it's something. Healing potion. Okay. Level 24. All right, will be a bit. That, okay, and then back. All right, new territory. Amber crystal. Oh. It looks like there's a chest up there. There definitely is. Huh. But that's not good enough, huh? Can I air stall? Not really. Hello? Oh, shields. Shattering shields. Bosses aren't the only enemies with shields. If you find yourself up against some shielded enemies, keep in mind that Garo's greatsword packs a particularly powerful punch. Well. I couldn't get into a spot. I just kept taking contact damage. That was really annoying. All right, give me all these mushrooms, glow shrooms. Or ow. Yellow slime jelly. So like okay. On the other side of that. That's one way to avoid being hit by that, because I definitely was about to be. Sleeping, you say? Bah! Bodied. Oh shit, I needed those boxes. Damn it. Well. I don't want to, because I keep hitting the wrong. It's one of those, like, now that I changed it, I keep hitting bumper instead of trigger. It's like, should I change it? It might be too late, because now I'll hit trigger instead of bumper. Oh, hey, here's the, okay. The one I saw from down below. Didn't I just craft that? No, it's Pioneer's Pendant. What is that one then? Drop haul. So enemy drop rate, resource drop rate. Well, here you go. I'm assuming the boxes over here probably only respawn after either completely leaving or sleeping. So I'll just have to keep that chest in mind. Oh, there she is. There she is, that's her. You will terrorize this town no longer. My aim is straight and true magical lyrical missile. Again? What's this girl's problem? Stay back, scoundrels. You've come to face with New Nava's very own guardian peacekeeper. Guided by Rune's holy light, it is I, once again, Milord, ardent defender of love and justice. I don't know who you think you're talking to, but we're just a couple of adventurers. You won't lie your way out of this. That vicious visage, the smell of bloodlust. Bandits, both of you. I know a bandit when I see one, or smell one. You don't let her talk to you like that. She's clearly talking about you. My lord, please, hear us out. I'm a scavenger. Wouldn't dream of thieving from anyone who's alive and kicking. Prove it. Excuse me? If you really are ordinary adventurers, then prove it. What kind of proof would you like exactly? Wait, I know. Here, the stamp card. The stamp card? You're gonna get us killed. Here, an explorer's license, signed and sealed by the acting mayor. Oh my, the stamp card is the genuine article. Your adventures, after all. I'm so very sorry. Oh. Okay. How odd. I'm not usually wrong. Why do I feel like she's gonna be our third party member? I could actually check in the settings, because there are 3 names next to the attack buttons. We have 2 of the attack buttons. I was sure those lens bandits would show up today. Lens bandits. You've seen them, right? On the outskirts of town, lots of lenses in the barrows. The bandits are obsessed with them. Plenty of ore and artifacts down there, but they only have eyes for the lenses. And what made you so sure they'd be coming here today? A few days back, a huge raw lens was discovered alongside an equally huge lode gold. Really? This had better not be a joke, little girl. I wouldn't joke about something like that. That's why I thought they'd be here. We have to go get it right now. Oh, wait. We were told to take this kid back to the town. For all we know, she might have smashed that lens up when she attacked us yesterday. Ah, right. Mayor's name? I could see her joining us at some point too, potentially. My lord, we're not here for lenses. We're here to bring you back to town. Goto's orders. That's right. Everyone's worried about you, so come along, okay? No. No? He's mad at me for breaking the bulwark, isn't he? Oh, now she cares about the bulwark. No one's mad. The hole is already fixed up, so everything's fine. Come on. No. A real magical girl wouldn't run away after making a mess. A real magical girl would make it right. Nah, that's not right. You don't sound like no magical girl I know. Not at all. Not at all? Have you gone mad? Shut it. Look, even a magical girl is gonna make mistakes. But mistakes aren't all bad, so long as you learn from them. If you mess up, take a step back, cool off, and think about what you could have done better. Talk it over with mates or your folks. That's how you grow, ain't it? That's the right way to be a magical girl. Am I wrong? No, I was wrong. Well then, how about we get you home? Okay. How did you do that? Kangaroo dad. It was destined to be once he joined us. Let's take a peek. Fuck it. That's graphic. Yes, it is the mayor. Oh yeah, I can't. I was like, what? Can't go have fun. Oh wait, is that Outlander Lane? Wait. Oh, Port to Gozo and Outlander Lane. Yeah, that's where he is. I didn't see the top corner. I was just like, wait. Why is he there? Is he at the very far end? Like where? What? Was he at the start and I didn't see him? Yes. He was right there. Koto, someone's here to see you. Well, well, well. So to trouble you both, here's your stamp. Stamp number 20. Well, my lord, anything you'd like to say? Sorry. I'll take a step back and cool off and walk with my mates and folks about what I did wrong. Listen to this. What's got you so modest all of a sudden? You sure you got the right girl? Pretty sure. Well, I'm not complaining. You're gonna stay out of trouble now, from now on, right? And I think our friends here deserve an extra apology. They helped clean up your mess at the bulwark yesterday. You did? No trouble at all. We'd best be getting back, though. That's right. Lots to do. Well, we won't hold you up a moment longer. Besides, we've got to apologize to the acting mayor, too. Isn't that right, my lord? Right. And we're off. All right, let's get back in there and find that load goal. Hey. Defeat the load golem. All right. So while we're out here, okay, can't upgrade the weapons any further. Frida, can't upgrade those any further. Let's go to 2nd Street. I can upgrade the pick. Buying a trap seems pretty good too. Do I only have one? Okay, 1 stone. Yes. Oh, 2,000 Bakwa. Let's see. By setting traps within the hunting grounds inside the dungeons, you can obtain resources and cuisine. As you level up your traps, more type of resources will become obtainable by trapping. There are areas in the dungeon where it's possible to catch beasts and traps to acquire meat. You'll obviously need a trap to try it for yourself. Okay, well, I get... Well, let's see. Trading post. We can get the Sylvan Crystal. And I have 18 of these. Let's go absolutely broke to upgrade the pickaxe, and no upgrades from here. Okay. I don't have any money, but do I? Oh no, no bronze ore, which is probably something I can now get with the upgrade, presumably. Meat, fish. I kind of want to see if fishing, how involved is fishing in this game? We talking like Animal Crossing timing, or is it just press button at the right time? Oh. Okay. So it just... So I don't need to initiate. That's all there is. That means I won't be terrible at it. It auto hooks, and then I wonder what happens if I do a wrong input. I'm gonna purposely try that. Okay, it's just like, no. I don't know how long. Hold on, so. Oh, okay, the whole time it's flashing X. I can't do any input. Okay. So a mess up could be pretty big mess up. Okay, this. Oh wait, no, I have to hit R1. I was going to say those aren't just attack. No. I was gonna try a charge attack through the wall. That wouldn't do anything. I also want to try. looking for a trap spot. See how that works. Because it should just be chilling in the background, now accessible. Somewhere. Rare stone, neat. I'm being juggled in the air. They only do 2 damage. Stop it. Stone and heavy stone. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, trap is set. So now presumably I just come back at a later time. I was like, why can't I pick that up? I am full. Okay, the one thing I do want to do before leaving is take out the Hellhound. Oh, I can put a trap here too. Now, I wonder. My timing. There we go. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't get a drop. That's fine. So I guess the drop I did get was a quest thing. Oh, I thought I said purple. If my resource bag was full, it would go straight to my storehouse. So I can't tell if this is any faster or not with the end lag. So if we leave, I just want to see how the traps work. So there's that. There's our hall. Oh, wait, so it didn't the first time we killed it either. That's why it might just be a quest specific item. Oh yeah, hold on. So is it? Oh, so I set them. So I put that one in. I can warp to... I'm trying to think where the other one was. Was it next to Clay Tree, Forest Cave? I go to Forest Cave, I think? Then put this down. This one seems more just like, did you happen to trap anything? I'm gonna warp out and see. I got meat from just between the two traps. Was it needed for some accessories? I mean, the decent part about where it is we're able to just she's about to die. There we go. Okay, drop that time. It's just not guaranteed. We got more meat. Okay, let me go back to Outlander Lane before we head back to the... Where are we going? Yeah, defeat the lone golem. So with meat... There was something that wanted that I looked at semi-recently. Ooh. +3. Well, now I'm broke. So it doesn't really matter anymore. Wait, I'm on 2nd Street right now. I think. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, this I think is what needed meat. I remember seeing meat somewhere. This experience pendant. Wait, what else? Hunter's earrings, trap rate. Only 4%, but okay. Mining up. Fishing up. High quality fish. Okay. I have an amber crystal for this. 25. Wait, 25 Bakwa. Okay. So hold on, we open our stow pack. Put an earth balm in there. I mean, we're fighting a golem. It's probably not something we want, but we can have it. Okay. Let's go to our house. And then it's time. Don't have any fast travel points in here yet. Just want to really make sure that I get that chest this time. Don't want to break the blocks. Oh, Third time's a charm, as they say. We're counting for you, Lode Golem. Your raw lens is as good as mine. Love the confidence, big fan, but have you ever actually fought a Lode Golem before? Nope. Nope, she says, and this raw lens is basically a bunch of magical powers smushed together, yes. And fiends with lenses are generally a lot tougher than fiends without them, yes. Seems likely, that's what my dad said anyway. Probably gonna be quite tasty in a fight. Your dad didn't say anything about how to take it down by chance? Nope. Wait a tick. How exactly did he get his hands on a raw lens anyway? What'd he do? His best. So that's what I'm gonna do. I knew I should have come alone. Even the best scavengers have to start somewhere. I might not know exactly what to do yet, but I know we'll have to hit it hard. I guess that's the best plan we've got. Don't expect me to stick around if things get hairy, though. I don't fancy dying in a place like this. Dang. Ah. Oh, they're just, okay. Oh, we got a trap down. There's so much happening. Hello? There we go. Okay, there's just shit everywhere. Level up. What? There we go. The one thing I really wish he swung whenever I hit triangle. But it's a switch first, not an attack on switch. Well, that was shitty. I take like no damage for anything in here though, so that's good at least. All right, what do we got in here? Serendipity pendant. Crit rate. Okay. Monster fossil. Oh wait, no, this is... No, this was all just optional. That shield out of here, yep. Because we went through here and then we had to leave again. Signpost, set a trap. Save. Okay. Quarry. Okay. I was like, but isn't that where we are? Oh, you know, I kind of thought maybe I should leave while I had a fast travel point, just from all the stuff we got. So might as well. Didn't catch anything. Back in we go. Ooh, if we link attack at the right time, we still get the deflect too. Because I saw one of the times I tried for a link attack, it didn't come out fast enough and I still got smacked by the rock. But if that timing is also on point, hell yeah. Contact damage, man. Lightning bomb. That lightning bomb probably, let's say temporarily. I don't know how temporary. You know what? Maybe let me just use one. Wonder if it's just like if it doesn't stack with the ones from the inn, it's probably until I rest for the day. So many blockades. Is that the only other way to go? Yeah, okay. I knew there was a path I missed. So many different color blockades too. Healing potion level 2. Okay. Well, given the ominous music, we might be here. In which case... Oh, I can't. You know what? I kind of want to put the lightning bomb on, because I feel like the fact that I picked that up probably means the golem is still nothing from the... Okay. The golem is probably weak to... There we go. Lightning. Oh, it's wind element specifically, even though it's called effective against earth enemies. Yeah. Okay, and it's called the Golem's Key. Sounds like a boss room to me. Oh. Causes a rock slide to replenish its rocks. Cool. What are you doing? Ah! Oh. Raw lens received. Magical mineral golem. A raw lens. We did. We got it. Let me see it. Ta-da! It's bloody huge. Well, it's big, sure, but not as big as the one my dad found. Right, still not good enough. Whoa, what are you playing at? We were just gonna throw it away. You could have cracked it. Nah, raw lenses don't crack so easy. Takes special technology to turn into a rune lens of any use, though. Only a guardian can do it, right? Guardians? Ancient protectors of the ruins guardians? As if I'd know, never met one. Your family are all scavengers, ain't they? Your pop's pop. None of them ever mentioned guardians? Well, I did ask my dad and my grandpa once, first time I ever heard of the guardians. And what'd they say? Said they don't know anything, and that I shouldn't bring it up again. You didn't believe them, did you? I did. If they didn't know nothing about it, why would they tell you to keep your mouth shut? Rule number 1 of being an adult, always ask questions. Are you calling them liars, my family? I'll have you know. Okay, I'm not calling anyone a liar, forget it. You're honest, all right? Honestly naive. What was that? Nothing. Anyway, if you could turn into a rune lens, you probably couldn't use it. The lens has to choose you. And no lens would ever choose someone as grumpy as you. The lens gets to choose? What's that about? What do you mean? Don't you know anything about lenses? Do you know anything? I know people can't be trusted. The only things I trust in this world are the sword in my hand and the coin in my purse. What a boring life that must be. Don't make me laugh, kid. Is excitement gonna fill your belly at the end of the day? Rune lenses choose their owner. Believe me or don't. Either way, unless you're chosen, you'll never be able to use it. It's like they're alive. Gross. Some say they are, yeah. No one knows for sure, though. Besides, if you can't use it, no reason to hang on to it, is there? Might as well sell it. Could get a small fortune depending on the grade. From its size, I reckon this one could fetch a pretty penny. Seems like it could be made magical, too, if someone knew how. Could be looking at about 200,000 bakwa. 200,000 bakwa? That's, not bad. Oi. What? This thing is rare and potentially powerful, and it's worth a lot of money, I get that, but if someone cared more about them than they did about money, why would that be? What brought this on? Listen, what would someone with all the money in the world want with these things? Beats me. More money? That simple, is it? Or maybe they like shiny things. Like a bird or something? More fool me asking a child, I suppose. How would I know what rich folk think? Ask them yourself. They probably just want magic power, no? Magic power, huh? Well, the real work starts now. The borrow awaits. Let's go. Thing is too small for my pouch. We best pile some more in. Enough to drink the tavern dry, sounds about right. 1,000 experience obtained. Nice. I'm going to guess that boss doesn't respawn. Or if it does, it definitely won't drop the same thing. Oh. A defense ring. Okay. So these are the Barrows. They're even cooler than I thought. Didn't expect them to go so deep. Why do you think this exists under that crummy little town? I smell trouble. Keep your eyes peeled. My note's never wrong. Something bad's up ahead. The evil sorcerer's curse. Ooh. The what? An evil sorcerer, punished by the gods and sealed in the ruins. I bet it's him. I'll take that bet. Company, eh? You got a problem, mate? You guys smell worse than me. Garu, these are bandits. They're the ones who attacked Hogan. Bandits, the lens-obsessed weirdos that other girl weirdo told us about. Thanks for taking care of that load golem, little lady. Now hand over the lens and we won't have any trouble. Trouble? Maybe for you. Did you forget what happened last time we met? We'll see what happens this time, huh? Lads, all in. Bye. That's a bumpkin like you doing to the beast anyway. Fall back, lads. We'll just come back and take the lens from their dead bodies. Hold it. You stole those lenses, didn't you? Drop them. Eat this. CJ, get down. Oh. Well, what was that? My ears are still ringing. A runic round. I've seen them once before. Sorcerers who can make them are few and far between, though. Runic rounds? How do bandits get their dirty hands on something like that? Good question. Moreover, how do they even get in? I very much doubt they've got the necessary paperwork. They must have bribed the lookout or something. Plenty of adventurers around, though. They get spotted in no time. I don't like this. Too suspicious. Let's head back for now and talk to that acting mayor about it. It's just a couple of bandits. You worry too much. Head back how? I'm not worried about myself. We have to be the one to tell other adventurers and escorts to be on their toes. Easier said than done. And put that sword to use. Go, Garu, go, go. Oh, can he break all of that? Give it a rest, will you? There's far too many rocks. I told you there's too many. I'd break my arm trying to get through that. Are you joking? So what? We're just buried alive down here? Calm down. There's got to be another way out somewhere. Where? Where? The menhir? We have to find the menhir. That ancient stone plate thing? Exactly. There's one in the old Great Forest all busted up. That rock I saw when we first met in the woods. Why would there be one of them here? Why isn't important right now. Just focus on where. Just trust me. Mysterious ruins known locally as the Rune Barrow. The discovery of the Rune Barrows brought countless adventurers to New Niva in search of fame and fortune. Lightning monsters lie in wait within. Okay. Okay, you know what? My weapons are currently imbued with lightning. Let's put defense up just to overwrite that. Okay. I wanted to see what it was gonna do. I didn't expect that wide range of attack. Wait, isn't that a menhir? Definitely the same pattern as the one in the forest. This one looks to be in better condition though. There's an indent here. Seems like something could slot in. Do you think a rune lens could power it? My grandpa told me about something like that before. Even a low-grade rune lens ought to do the trick, I think. Not that it matters much if we don't have one. Whoa, what are you doing with a rune lens, CJ? It's alive. Right then, let's get out of here. How did you just ask? What? Why did you just ask? Are we waiting for something? Well, that lying sack, why isn't it working? I ain't about to die down here. Useless hunk of rock, do something. Haru, wait, calm down. Let me have a look. There must be something we're missing. There's some kind of inscription here. Looks like the Menhir key my grandpa told me about. Let's see. Lens-powered devices. Mysterious machines powered by rune lenses. The key to awaken their power lies in the puzzle found upon them. Rotate the blocks to connect. I love these. And this was gonna be extra basic, given that it's the first one. But to like get the energy to the end, I love those. That did it. Sup? We're out. We're really out. But where? I think we're gonna vault. So this Menhir is like a portal to one in the Barrows. I mean, that's how those bandits got in. Why'd you know about the Menhir though, Garu? I've seen him around. Mercs see all sorts on the road. What about that rune lens we used to activate it? Where'd you get that? I found it. Stuck in that old busted up Menhir we saw in the woods. Wait. So it's a separate rune lens then, okay, that's why she questioned. I was like, we literally just picked this up. What do you mean, how? It's a different one. I heard about a rumor in town, head out to investigate, and found the lens stuck in it. From what I can gather, there should be quite a few of them around. Is that so? Excuse me, friend, but where are we? This is just a farm just outside New Neve. So, sorry to drop in noon like that, you okay? My name's CJ, and this big lug is Garu. We're adventurers, we're just down the Barrows. Or we were just down in the Barrows. I'm Aeus, owner of this here farm. Not that I can do much farming since the earthquake. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, it sure seems like you pair came tumbling out of that rock just now. That's right, seems like this rock is connected to the Barrows. Well, I'll be. You haven't seen any dodgy folk around it lately, have you? Bandits and such? Can't say I have. Dog's been barking lately, neither. Or haven't been barking lately, neither, so they haven't seen nothing. Except for you two, just now, that is. I suppose the bandits must be using another Menhir then. I had no idea this rock was so special. I always thought it was just some old monument to the people before. I knew it. I'm never going to be able to reopen this farm. Are you planning a grand reopening? I was thinking about it. Request from Miss Mayor herself. Said there ain't enough food to keep all you venturers satisfied. Fortunately, I don't have none of what I need to rebuild the barn. No seeds or crops neither. Hey, Aeus, today might be your lucky day. We're happy to help. Oh, we are we? Some barn materials and crop seeds ought to be enough to get started. Should be easy to find at the forest over yonder. Yes, sir? You forget about them bandits that are after your lens, or are you just too much of a softie for your own good? Go see the acting mayor, tell her about the bandits, and get back to treasure hunting. That was the plan, wasn't it? Can't do much on an empty belly, can you? There's no food, there'll be no treasure hunting for anyone. Besides, those bandits think we're dead. They're probably back there rummaging through the wreckage for that load golem's lens. It's gonna take them a while to dig through it all. I reckon we've got time to for another brief detour. Plus, a food shortage would most likely affect the tavern too, you know. Fine, let's get this over with. Mysterious stone pillars can be found around the town. Once activated by the insertion of a rune lens, the pillars take anything that touches them to a different location. Clearly, they have some connection to the rune Barrows. Giant stone, rune fragment. I don't think I've seen any of these. It's like they've just been around. Around where? Oh wait, so I have the lumber, Gather agricultural seed. That is either a quest-specific item. It's probably a quest-specific item. Ivani. Garo is a big kangaroo man, yes. Pasturage. And he has a bottomless pouch that he keeps his greatsword in. Okay, so we can walk out here, but there's nothing here right now. Okay, so this is where going left at the plaza. Cool, cool. Anything on the bulletin board? Just a bit. Oh, wait. Felipe, Hogan, Goto. All right. I'm going to guess maybe these upgrade their shops. Don't believe what happened. I wanted to go get some goods for the new menu. Plenty of ingredients in the woods, so I went for the recipe. There it was. A monster. What kind of monster? Couldn't tell you. I heard it flapping behind me like it ran in the wind. Okay. Gotta beat up a bird for a recipe. Hey CJ, can I borrow you for a tick? I was wondering if you'd be up for a little field work on the Outlander Lane. Find out what's eating everyone, you know. Folks from across all Alron. That's the world name, okay. Gathered here on top of each other. As it stands, they can sense in solidarity against the objectors. Or they see sense in solidarity against the objectors, but we can't rely on that to keep them getting along. Okay. Well, we can upgrade the Tanuki Ball. And again. Nice. So, all that's capped off. Bad points about Outlander Lane? Well, it's pretty dusty, I guess. Nothing new in here yet. Bertrand. Ranveer placed an order. I have exhausted all avenues at my disposal to fulfill it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really happy here. There's barely anything to do. I guess that's true. Bad points? What are the good points? There's nowhere to hang out here. You put it like that. That's all I'm likely to get for now. Okay, everyone's just like, it's boring as shit here. Fix it. Everyone I asked had quite a lot to complain about. Well, I asked you to let them vent, and vent they did. Thank you, CJ. How are you gonna deal with all that then? I just did. I'd say they feel a lot better already with that off their chest, wouldn't you? I don't think, whenever you're complaining about, you know, a town structure, that's a bit different than just venting, you know? That's all people need sometimes, you know? Someone to listen. And someone is me, huh? I owe you one, CJ. Uh-huh. All right. Good timing, little lady. I've heard you make yourself very useful around here. You're mighty popular with the townsfolk. I reckon a giant branch would be just the thing to make a real hit. Do I have one of those? I feel like I have one of those. Yeah, here you go. I have 4. And needed 2. Axe, I mean, sure, reduce giant branch to ribbons. The advertising practically writes itself. An extraordinary axe endorsed by everyone's favorite adventurer. I'll be rich. I thought you were just being generous. Okay, so the level up, the tool shop has new stock. Okay, yeah, we are upgrading the shops right now. Axe level 2. Yoink. Then we need lightweight lumber, which I'm assuming now, yeah. Upgrading the axe lets me now get lightweight lumber. Then I need 4 total and a bunch of aqua to upgrade the pickaxe and the trap. Yo, CJ. You ain't seen Sarita around, have you? Got a delivery for her, but she ain't nowhere to be found. And say, we literally just talked to her, though. Want me to go look? Would you mind? Thank you kindly. But our, fast travel menu getting large already. Oh, hello. You okay there, ma'am? Ma'am, I'm not old enough to be a ma'am, am I? Who am I kidding? Of course you are. Of course you are, Mayra. Maybe that's why I can't decide what to cook tonight. I hope to get some meat. How much? I got some. You wanted just one? Well, here you go. Anyone out here? Yes. Devdas. I'm Devdas, and I'm sick of you ventures walking around here like you own the place. Well, I have an explorer's license. Who asked you, huh? Come on, you should at least try to get along. Maybe there's nothing I can help you with. Well, it is meat season, I suppose. All right, you also want meat? Got it. Specifically, mouth-watering meat. I heard you've been fishing lately. Okay, so one wants fish, one wants meat. An extremely large fish. Oh wait, not residential. I want Outlander Lane. Hogan's been looking for you. He says he has a package order or something. Tell him I'll be over in a jiffy. And that's, okay, 2nd Street. What's so special about this thing anyway? I probably shouldn't say it, but since it's you, CJ, it's some kind of new seasoning. Looks pretty strong to me. More new dishes? Sarita must be feeling inspired. Can't wait to try it for myself. And that leveled up trading post because it was from Hogan. Okay. And then the recipe I'm looking for probably levels up them. Sarita's shop. They can trade for lightweight lumber. Just like trading up regular lumber. Okay. Oh, I can make ogre horns, shield fragments. Huh. Heavy stone. All right, I think, let me go to town outskirts. I think that's all the side, which, oh. I think I hit up and it took me there on accident. Got a message for you from Bertrand. He's very sorry, but he can't fulfill your order. Did you say 100? You wanted 100 iron ore. That's why he said no. Gotcha. Report to Bertrand, which was in Outlander Lane. I think. Yeah. There we go. Now the stamp. And a level up. So this is a big one. Unlocks upward and downward attacks. For both. Okay, I need 5k Bakwa total. Yeti whiskers? Okay, I haven't seen any Yetis. How you doing, Key? It's going pretty good. pretty solid game so far. I don't know where this agricultural seed is. But we also need a recipe by something flying, and then we need meat and a large fish. Okay, well there is where we're gonna get that. The mouth-watering meat. I'm hoping I can upgrade my pouch at some point, like my resource bag capacity. That would be nice. Bodied. God damn it. I couldn't jump. Oh, you're level 25. Not that it really mattered. Maybe if it hit me, it would have mattered. Still don't die in one hit. Okay, I need, or want rather, more wood. We do have to, well, we don't have to, it don't work. Like, I have to take out the boss here to get to the fishing hole. Full. I mean, I could probably get rid of sugar. I feel like sugar is one of those I probably have shitloads of. Can I look at my storehouse? I can. Consumables, accessories, extraction tools. Yeah, I have 42 sugar. Hey, have a good night, CJ. Thanks for sticking around while you could. It was getting to be that time, so I'm sure before too long we'll be wrapping up. Thanks for a bag full. There's another, probably the slime jelly, because it's just the basic stuff. Oh yeah, I never found agricultural seed, whatever the hell that is. That was half the reason I came in here. How dare you? Wow. Man. Exclamation mark on the map. Oh, true. Oh, there it is. So we did have to kill this anyway. Well, I guess we probably could have walked behind it. I don't know how that one works. I've never tried warping here and then going back. So is it just like one and done here? Extremely large fish. And that one being a quest. I might as well get a few fish while I'm here too. I got one more. 49 out of 50. Actually, what I should probably have done. It's resource pack. Throw away like 3 gargoyle wings. Like if I'm already in here, I might as well go to Hellhound Lake, put the trap down, kill the wolf. Got an ebony pelt. God damn it, slime jelly. Ancient scrap. Okay. Let's see, mouth-watering meats, but no, none of the extras. Okay, that's fine. We got the quest, and that's the main objective. Is that all? Yes, that is everything. Trying to remember where. Okay, so we go interior. That's where the old men were. There you go. I thought only the finest hunters in the land would be able to catch those beasts. Suppose that makes you the finest hunter in the land then, doesn't it? It's enough to get you a stamp, but don't let it get your head missy. Okay. 25 out of 30. Level up. Here's the big old fish. Thank you for a stamp. And then Eus and Sarita. Sarita here. Got it. It's from my favorite celebrity chef. Been so a fan for so long. Oh, we got Gordon Ramsay's cookbook. Gotcha. So what can we buy in here now? Strawberry mousse. Max HP plus 10. Salt grilled seasonal fish. Ramen. Fish soup. Mushroom pizza. Hell yeah. Need ham. Probably upgraded trap. And cheese. I don't know where we'd get that. Okay, so let's go back to the farm. We're back. Should have everything you asked for. Well, griddle my grits. Ah, yes. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Thank you, both of you. Y'all are adventurers, so you want stamps, right? Where'd I put that damn thing? Ah, here it is. Guess I got no excuse now. Time to get to work feeding all you fine city folk. I don't feel good about this veneer thing, though. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. If any adventurers give you any trouble, you let me know. I'll give them a personal walloping just for you. How could I refuse after an offer like that? You're a good missy. Feel free to take as much as you want when the crops start growing. Least I can do. Hey, don't be strangers down here. I feel a lot better having about this veneer thing if you'd stop by once in a while. Thanks, we'll pop in from time to time. It's been real fun, but we've gotta get back to town, right, CJ? Alright, gotta head to the town office and tell the acting mayor about the lens bandits. Hold your horse there, you two. If you're still feeling generous, there's a pasture nearby if you'd like to take a gander at. My farm was in worse shape than usual this morning. Some beast must have come through the pasture last night and messed it all up. Can't abide by that. Not now. I'm trying to get back on my feet. Would you go take a look for me? Oh, don't you dare. We'll look into it. I knew you were gonna say something like that. Okay, I was in there, but I guess now there is something to look at. Oh. Something to look at. Oh, cute. The farm is preparing to open. Having helped Aeus reopen his farm, CJ will be given special permission to plant crops and harvest grain, as well as the freedom to take all the vegetables and food she likes. Wheat, nuts. So like when you say, it's not like actual farming, it's just like, okay, like farm, we can get different things here, and presumably if we level up the farm, we'll just be able to buy more. But being able to just buy nuts instead of going to get them, kind of nice. Hello. Have you been eating right, girl? You got enough meat in your diet? Meat? Well, when I catch something in the woods, I eat it, I suppose. You won't find much meat in the woods. Too many monsters. They scare all the good game away. My name's Ermila. I used to hunt in the forest, but called it quits when the monsters moved in. So I set up a pasturage here instead. Pasturage? Don't you need cows for that? Oh, I have cows, or rather had cows. I figured cows would be pretty easy to catch, so I didn't bother. Okay. I see. Meat market. Catching them is easy. I was right about that. Keeping them is a different story. I need to build that fence after all. What do you want? 6 lumber, already done. And stamp 29. Sakuna. I was actually just kind of thinking this is kind of what more of what I was hoping when playing Sakuna. It's a good mix between the quest and whatnot. If it's dairy and eggs you need, visit Ermila at the pasturage. Take what you want in the tavern to have it turned nutritious cuisine. Oh, carpentry, yeah. So the beast was just a cow after all. Are we done? Because I'm definitely done. Okay, let's go to the town office and fill them in on the lens bandits. Bandit bust. I didn't even realize I was required to do that. Pasturage. I can buy milk. And that is currently it. Okay. Survival on his farm, which is cool. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's another farming game outside of like maybe one of the like Steam simulators. It's just like Farm Simulator where you would get that in-depth level of farming. But it was too heavy on it for me. Beautiful game though. Eiyuden. Isha, you busy? I got some news for your ears only. Whatever is the matter, CJ, and Garu, it would appear. Don't tell me you remember the name of all of the outlanders in town. No, not all, but beastmen like you are something of a rarity. That, and you're the only adventurer who paid full price for their explorer sites without complaint. Damn. He actually paid. That's a lot of money. And he is Eiyuden Security. The vigilant sentinel hired to watch over the town. Despite being a dining guest of the town office, he is often found in the tavern listening to adventurers telling their tales. You must be the guy Hogan and Squash were talking about. Well, Suppose no harm in hearing about, in you hearing about this too. You seem troubled. Speak. These lens bandits are using the stones to teleport into the burrows? I had no idea. I will send word to the townsfolk and outlanders alike not to approach the Menhir. We must deal with them carefully. We'll have to increase security in the town too. You go, tell the mercenaries to be extra vigilant. Understood. I did notice there had been, things have been a bit too quiet. Still, timing isn't great. Elaborate. My blade has seen better days. I asked the smithy to take a look at it, but apparently the sharpening swords forged in the east requires a special whetstone, one the smithy does not have. Fine mess I've gotten us into, huh? So I've just been paying for you to drink free booze while neglecting your duties, have I? A few splashes of ale is a small price to pay for the protection of these hands offer, sword or no sword. Your presence costs considerably more than a few splashes of ale. 100 bakwa a day to keep you fed, 30 more on tea leaves, 15 bakwa for your trips to the bathhouse, 20 for your laundry, 30 bakwa to have your sheets changed once a week, 300 for the tree you felled testing that blunted sword of yours. All of these expenses and more paid for by the blood and sweat of residents and adventurers. Should I have reason to believe you are not worth the cost, I shall have to demand my advance payment be returned. Wait, you raise a fine point there. I shall get my sword serviced immediately. Oh, and what of this special whetstone then? Well, I could go look for it in the quarry, but that would mean leaving my post. You're CJS, perhaps you wouldn't mind searching for the whetstone in my stead. What, me? I suppose, if there's a stamp in it for me. Hold it. Sorry, mate, but we're a little busy with a treasure hunt of our own right now, so you'll have to ask someone else. I'll make it worth your while. Can't promise anything as fancy as the lens, but if it's treasure you want, treasure I can get. Treasure? Rare stuff too. Brought it with me from the East Reach. You won't find nothing like it anywhere around here, that's for sure. We'll do it. Splendid. What is it with you and stamps? Oh, get back here. So, how do you intend to clear the blockage in the burrows? I don't. I shall leave that to those responsible for causing it. If CJ is to be believed, and I believe she is, they'll be back to search for for the raw lens. So leave them to it, I say. And me? Once they're done, perhaps I could trouble you to detain them. Runic grounds in the wrong hands cause a serious threat. You must deal with this cautiously. There are too many lives at risk. If they really are using the Menhir to get in and out of the burrows, catching them will be no small task. It would appear they are even more familiar with the burrows than we are. I should like to know who we're dealing with. So, you sent the adventurers to keep them busy. Huh. Now I know why they call you rather brilliant at your job. Rather brilliant. Good luck, CJ. How much tea do you need to drink to cost a third of your rent? Good question. So you don't suppose you've ever heard of anyone finding a special whetstone in the quarry, have you? Oh, if it's whetstone you're after, take a jump down the first pit you come across, just inside the entrance. At least that's what they used to say. Not sure if that's still the case, since that quake shuffled everything around. First pit, just inside the entrance, worth a shot, thanks. Oh, wait, he had a quest? Or she did. What you want? Have you heard anything about new dishes at the tavern? Are they good? Ever have anything by the time I finish work each day? I go get something for you now if you want. Order a sandwich from Sarita. Okay. You're lucky you called when you did. I've got enough ingredients for one more serving. What does the sandwich do? Oh, I can't talk to Sarita now. Okay. Wow. You, must have been hungry. So good, I'm glad I could try it at last. Thanks, CJ. Okay, so 30 stamps. was just like, look at all this, you did this, as they kind of panned by some more wreckage, but I'm sure in time it'll be fine. Rumors around the town are spreading far and wide. People are coming from all corners of the world looking to set up shop right here. Completing your stamp card will develop your town. Not only that, brought closer together through their efforts, the party will make a greater use of link attacks. You, of course, will be given a new stamp card. Oh, I could do a third one? Oh my god. Okay, gold has just a little bit more than 30. Was it 50? Yeah, 5 rows. Okay, that is a pretty solid incentive, honestly. I mean, they haven't been bad to do. I haven't really felt like they were not worth my time so far, anyway. Well, this looks new. I'll bet that's exactly where we need to go to get that whetstone too. Is this one of those, what was it, elementum pillar things? Heard stories about people finding them in New Nava. I think this is an earth one from the looks of it. Rumor has it if you hit it with the same element, it'll destabilize pretty quick. Oh. Elements, huh? Does that mean we need a rune lens then? I overheard Goto saying something about magic folk hanging around the town lately. I think I saw one of them in the plaza. It'll be worth a short trip back to town. Maybe someone can help us with all this earth elementum mumbo jumbo. Not mumbo jumbo. You just need an earth rune and a rune lens to put in it. Simple, but yeah. Oh, so the like imbue things won't work. A gigantic pillars formed and fortified by the solidified remnants of elements within the dungeons. However tough they look, they can be destroyed if an attack with the power of the element from which they were formed. So like, oh, I'd have to, oh yeah. I'll wait. Get these. I think I might have understood these wrong. I think the other one I had before, because it says adds earth power, but the description temporarily increases the potency of earth runes. I don't have any earth runes, but I think it's adding 10% to earth runes that I don't have. I mean, they're only like 100 to buy or whatever, so it's not like a waste. God damn it. Okay, I kind of want to try you. Yeah. Love that. Link attacks is so cool. Okay, we needed to go in the plaza. Jashan. A scavenger like a rat? It doesn't matter. Do you happen to have a resource bag on you? Perhaps you wouldn't mind lending a hand with something then? Come find me in the Rune Quarter down by Outlander Lane. That's right, you'll find my shop there. I did notice there is something left on the map we don't have. The Rune Quarter. Man, I feel like I just did. I was like, oh, nope, you progress story. More. Retrieve a journal from the bandits. Find Avon. Find the spyglass in the quarry. Gather stone in the great forest. Oh, we need the wheat. Make that sandwich. Okay. Oh, hello. My journal. I'll find it. I do want to upgrade this, though. I don't have the Yeti whiskers. But upgrade the ball crusher. Upward attack. With this increased attack range, flying enemies won't stand a chance. I'm assuming it's just directional. Downwards attacks are now possible. Jump or use terrain to attack enemies from above. Oh, or maybe... I guess we'll have to try... Oh. Ooh, upgrade to your shop. That's another big one. You don't get along with Tatara, or come on, you do. I've got an eye for these things. I have a favor to ask. Tatara and I had a bit of a situation. Well, I had asked him to do a little ironwork for me. When he showed me the finished product, not much to look at is that I said to myself, at least I thought I said it to myself. Must have been louder than I realized, but he heard it and did not like it. Could you have a word with him for me? Hello, what do you want? Gene's #1 fan, the singer we helped. And what if I do? I do too. What the? So you simply must get me some of the stuff. Why would I help you get your hands on? Sure. What the? For offering a stamp, I've got no reason to say no. Let's go, Garu. What is it with you and stamps? Titan nectar, here you go. Stamps the girl's card and stop talking to me. Okay, that rune quarter. Rajiv. Upgrade the inn boosts. Add more of them as well. I'm thinking about building some kind of extension. A few extra rooms. Unfortunately, I don't have the goods to get it done. Oh, yeah, stone. Hello. I heard about what happened between you and Frida. Frida, what happened? Did something about rude, something kind of rude made you angry? Angry? Me? Not at all. If you're headed back to see Frida, bring her this for me, will you? What is it? A knuckle duster, my own design. Frida had a point. The original one was a little too wide to grip well. Took a few attempts to get it right, but I think this one's good. The smithy has new stock. Ooh. Oh my god, all the way up to +7. And then I can upgrade these two. I need so much money. Reaching a new stamp level might unlock these. Oh, also true, yeah. But Hara wasn't angry at you at all. Here, he told me to give you this. This graceful curved spine, the spaced rivets. It's perfect. It's exactly what I had in mind. Taro said he made after taking your feedback into consideration. You don't say. Thank you so much, CJ. You're just Stamp. This upgraded just both of them from one quest. Nice. Bronze ore. We still are in need of that. Unlocks air step. What? Unlocks charged jumps. Air step. Is that a triple jump or is that like an air dash? Well, I got more money, so more damage. And then we can afford one. Let's go to 2nd Street. We'll take the long way over just to pick up anything else along the way. I do need stone. I think I can buy that somewhere. trading post. Okay, no side quests here. All residential. Go ahead and upgrade the inn while we're at it. Here you go. You're one of a kind, CJ. With this, I can finally give more people a place to stay for the night. Thank you for the stamp. Dina's new stock. We got another 1,000. So let's see. Level 2s are 7%. Okay. And 400 Bakwa each. Well, they gave me even more. You know what? You know, they gave me more money. I was like, maybe I should save it for the whatever this new wing is in the shopping district, the Rune whatever. Or I can just spend it here, where I know what I'll be getting. All right. So the Rune Quarter. A small secluded section of Outlander Lane where those with an interest in magic like to gather. Stowpacks and other magical items can be bought in the stores that line this street, but as the name suggests, the Rune Quarter can also cater to all your rune and rune lens needs. Stowpacks. Okay, it looks like you can fit 2 more rows in it, so cool. Where did this come from? Oh, you came. I am Jashan, a craftsman, soon to open a bag makers right here where you stand. In fact, I have a special prototype resource bag that I'd like you to have. I'd like you to cram as much as you possibly can in there. Think of it as a test to prove that my bags will never tear. Why can't you just do that yourself? I'm far too special to be filled with boring stuff like that. It's far too special to be filled with boring old stuff like what I've got. You're not one to shy away from a challenge, are you? If you were, for example, asked to retrieve a load golem stone. A load golem? I see. You want me to cram a giant stone into it and see if it can take the weight, right? Got it. Oh, I need another one. Okay, so that makes it sound like the golem does respawn. And this goes back around to 2nd Street. Okay. You know what? Let's do that real quick. I'll heal real quick, just for safety. God damn it. Ow. One, two, three, four. Bap. 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 Oh, so close. Oh. Hitting the one scooped up the other one. I wasn't expecting that. Nice. All right. A double, yeah. Not quite a triple, but still. That was good. All right. Fast travel back out. Go to the Rune Quarter. Really held up. Not bad for my first try, wouldn't you say? Your first try? Oh, didn't I mention that? No, you didn't. Here, I actually thought you knew what you were doing. You're pretty old after all. Age is irrelevant, you got the skills. Anyway, that settles it. I'm gonna set up my shop right here making snowpacks. Age is irrelevant, you got skills? You're right. Just you wait. I'll make snowpacks like no one's ever seen before. Google hit the triple next time. Would be satisfying. A bag maker is preparing to open. Level 16. Well, snowpacks and resource bags are kind of magical, I guess. You'll be glad of them when you run out of pockets for all that treasure, mate. Besides, it's not like he was the only magic trader in town. Buy and upgrade resource bags and snowpacks. Yes, I was literally just talking about that too. Resource bag level 2. It says slightly. I need 2 grand though. Damn. I mean, I don't know how much slightly is, but resource bag space is pretty valuable. So fair. Hey, you there. You didn't buy a book recently, did you? About the runes? A book? Can't say I did. Why? I'm here to set up a rune shop, right? But I've got robbed by bandits on the way here. They took a really important book. It's exceptionally rare, too. A book of runic arts. I've heard gossip that it's been seen in the town. I wonder if it's already been bought and sold. I can't possibly open up shop without it. I need to find out who has it and fast. Book of runic arts, huh? Can't think I know who'd buy it, though. I'll take a look around anyway. Find the person who bought the book. All right, well. Oh, it might just be right there. You bought the book, didn't you? You bought any books lately? Books? Someone's looking for a real fancy book about the mystic art of runes. It was stolen by bandits. Apparently, it ended up here somehow, and she's worried someone might have bought it. That book was stolen? What do you mean, that book? I've been trying to learn about the Barrows, so I've also been reading a little about magic, and runes were coming up a lot, so I bought it. I had no idea it was stolen. Please return it to its rightful owner. I've already finished it anyway. Okay. Well, that was quick and easy enough. I was about to say, well, we'll hunt him down next time. Oh, no, I found your book. Turned out acting Mayor Isha was the one who bought it. She already finished it though, so here. Wonderful, thank you. Would you like a stamp? You said she read it. Huh, odd. It's enchanted, you see. I thought only sorcerers could read it. Well, she got some secrets. If you want to equip runes to rune lenses, you'll have to synthesize them first. Keep in mind that runes can only be used with rune lenses if their levels match. Earth rune, ice rune, 2000 Bakwa. I need to buy this one. Okay. It needs a rune fragment. Well, I have 2 rune fragments. I can buy one of each. That's water, ice power, water element. One of those. Okay, it's one in the same. I feel like we've seen a blue one. I don't remember where we've seen a blue one. But I don't have the money to do so. So that is as good a place as any, because we need to find this. Retrieve journal. Yeah, retrieve journal from bandits. Oh, I can mark it? Retrieve the journal. I don't know where. I might need to go re-talk to her because I don't remember what she said. I need to go to residential district. Oh, hi. You're CJ, I presume? Treasure crystal for it though. No, I'm pretty sure we've seen it. Oh, you mean, oh, like for crafting? No, yeah. We don't have that. Are in trouble, will you for some help? I have a grandson, quite troublesome one is that. Troublesome, I think I might know who that is. He's a sweet boy, really though, and I always make him his favorite rice cakes. I made some for him today, but he hasn't come around. You want me to go look for him? That little shit. His name is Yvonne, by the way. Well, real quick, while we're here, I might as well go see if there's a quest sitting out here. There is. And then heal up, save, and call it a night. Excuse me, miss. I am known here around here as Stargazer Thara. Thara of the stars, they say. You probably heard of me. Well, that's beautiful. Don't patronize me. Besides, what kind of Stargazer lets her spyglass get stolen now? Not just any spyglass either, made of the finest bamboo. Lenses were my dad's own design. No better way to see the stars. I was stargazing near the quarry using the spyglass, obviously, when a little gargoyle snuck up on me. Took my hands off it for a split second, and little rascal had run off with it. Must be because the lens is shiny or something. Ran off into the quarry after that, I think. The sky is so clear away from the town. All right. How are you so tiny? Yeah, it's just like it's just a sassy little kid. All right, end the day. And then save. All right, solid start. This game is really fun. It's not too terribly long either. Well, it might be a lot longer doing all the side stuff. I actually, whenever I write down like how long games take, I almost never take into account the completionist time. Oh, main story averages 11 hours. Completionist time is 20. I think I wrote down 15. Still not too terribly long. How do I... Okay, I was like, how do I quit? Yes. Seems cozy. Shameless to start. It's yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm glad too, because there will be a second bigger game, which we were talking about. Always add a few hours between main and completionist times. Oh yeah, I usually take like here the middle time. I wrote down 15, I think, because main plus extra, which I think is usually the safe bet for games. But yeah, and just playing this one already, I am definitely down to play this when this comes out. And there's some sort of save data bonus. Unless that's like a Switch exclusive thing, which will be upsetting, but we'll see. But yes. More of that. Let's see, it's Wednesday, so no stream tomorrow. It's Thursday. Friday, we'll probably get back to this on Friday. We'll probably do, yeah, this on Friday, and then try our hands at Demon Throttle again on Saturday. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Very much appreciate it. Have a good night, and yeah, I'll see you Friday.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Father!